Alright. Hello and welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever time zone you're from. It's just hit the afternoon for me. Alright. Just updating the game real quick. And then we can start. Probably gonna jump straight onto the banners. I grab my Herta and probably her light cone if I'm lucky. And then I don't know. I kind of want to use her before I go into the main story stuff. So I'll probably do like my daily, like use my Trailblaze power. Hey Leon, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just excited. New HSR, it doesn't happen that often. And obviously this is version 3.0, so it's a pretty big one, not just a regular update. And we're finally done with Penacony. Thank God for that. Finally a new area, or new world completely. Alright, so let's go ahead, swap over, and we can begin. One sec. There we go. There we go, that's fine. Nascent Spring. Oh yes, a new outfit for March 7th. Preservation March 7th. Not that I'll ever use it, but sure. There you go. Alright, so yep, there's the new main story. What's this? Alright, so where do I begin? Let's just wait, what did it say is new there? It said there was something new. What the hell's... What's this? Wishful resin. Matchless materials used to customize relics can be used to specify two subsidiary stats. Oh, so you can't... Okay, so can you combine that with this? Can you combine it with the self-modeling resin? So you can choose the main stat and two substats? That's pretty cool. What else was it though? I saw something else. Yeah, this. What the hell's this? Used to reassign subsidiary stats upgrade counts for fully enhanced 5-star relics. Wait. Used to reassign substats upgrade counts for fully enhanced 5-star. Does that mean you can... Is that re-rolling die? Like re-rolls, basically. You can re-roll your relics. That's insane. If that's what that is, that's crazy. Having the ability to re-roll your substats, that's pretty damn cool. Alright, so there's only one of them in the battle pass. Locked behind the paid battle pass as well. So that means it's not easy to get. Wonderful. Oh. I'm glad it knows I've already completed Divergent Universe this week. So I don't have to run it again. Alright, so... that's that. Wait, what's that? Use treasure gadget to find basic treasures in the corresponding world. Huh. Wait, is that new? Okay. Claim that. Oh, a reroll dice and 10 more wishes. Alright. Thank you, Mem. Haven't met you yet. Claim that. Yes, I will be wishing for you shortly, Herta. Obviously, new main story. Some sort of event. That's the like recruitment event. Like if people join the game and use my invitation code or something. Yeah. Got some trials. That's a bunch of characters. I forgot they had 3 reruns. Jesus Christ. Good luck to those who need multiple of those characters. I've already got Jade at E1, I want to say. Maybe E2, but I think she's only E1. I've already got Fei Xiao. I don't care about Eidolons on Fei Xiao. I don't want Ling Xia, so I'm kind of lucky. I only want Herta. Alright. Let's do it. This isn't going to be super exciting because I am guaranteed Herta. Like, I'm on a guarantee. I lost my last 50-50. So, and I'm pretty decent into pity. So it won't take long, like 30, 40 pulls. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab Herta. I can skip anything that's not a 5-star. It's the light cone banner that might screw me. Didn't I just get this pull? Didn't I just get that exact pull? Come on. Nah. I might go into like... I'm going to hard pity on the 4-stars as well, because they're always in the same spot. How ridiculous is that? Alright, there's my Herta. Can we make it a double? Can I be greedy? I've never had a double on this account. On this game, rather. Not just this account. I only have one HSR account. On this game, I have never had a double. Can I get a double? That was the first out of 10 pulls. That spooked me. Come on. No, no double. Ah. Oh well. Alright. Now let's check my pity on the weapon banner because I was wishing on here for something. I don't remember what. Oh no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. The last one I got was Fei Xiao's light cone, I think that is. And I'm only 12 into pity. So this could hurt. My light cone luck isn't always the greatest. I have lost many 75-25%. So, fingers crossed. A March con. Alright. Didn't expect to see that on the light cone banner, but sure. Come on, don't completely screw me because I want some wishes left over. For the second half, I want Silverwolf's light cone as well. So it's out of 4, so that's 52. This temple makes 62. Okay. Ever so slightly early. Not too early. Come on. Come on. Erudition. Erudition. Come on. Keeping me in suspense. Okay, come on. There we go. Yes. Pre-farming for her light cone as well was not a waste. Let's go. I'm saving the rest of my wishes because in the second half, Silverwolf comes out. I don't have Silverwolf's light cone, so I kind of want Silverwolf's light cone. No, down, damn it.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Alright. Herta, you can have your light cone. Ugh. Been waiting for her. Been waiting for her for a long time. Alright. I do have a set of artifacts. I don't want to reroll. No. No, fuck off. Trying to make me reroll. I'm not re-rolling. I'm saving those. Anyway, Mose was holding on to a set of artifacts that she's gonna like. I need a better planar sphere though. I need a much better planar sphere. And rope. Are you kidding me? 5.8. Do I seriously not have a better rope for her? I mean, I do. Sure. I don't even use Acheron in combat. Like, literally, I don't use Acheron in combat. I only use Acheron to speed through Spiral Abyss. Oh, not Spiral Abyss. Simu and whatnot. Right. 8.2 attack, 11.6 crit damage. That's got speed and higher crit damage, so yeah. Alright, let's level her up. I had already pre-farmed. You know what? 92 over 114? That's not bad. I've got more than enough level up books. Plenty of level up books.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
I should have pre-farmed enough materials. Pretty certain I worked out properly.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Yep. Exact amount of bus drops needed. Perfect. Didn't even touch my purple books.
This is it? You don't want anything else?
Go ahead, claim that. Might as well claim these. Thank you, Herta. Alright, light cone. Pretty certain I farmed up enough of the light cone as well. It's going to take a while because I have to get through all of my 3-star light cones. These are all ones I just got. Like, I don't think I had any spare light cones. There we go. Before today. Like, trash ones for material, you know what I mean. There we go. Level 80 light cone. I'll take that. Alright, now traces. Let's go ahead and...
Just light everything up.
Yeah. I'll read through all this after.
Just light everything up.
I do have a pretty good idea on how to use her and what to do with her.
Just light everything
But I'm just
up.
making I'm just gonna double read everything, make sure I haven't missed anything, you know? Alright. You know, I literally I just thought to myself, I hope I have enough credits. And then I look at how much credits I have. How did I end up with 40 million credits? Where did all that money come from? Holy shit. I have no idea where all that money came from. I weren't farming credits. I was farming talent materials, like trace materials. Maybe that's where I got all my credits from. Why do I have so much credits? I am never going to need any credits. Like... Holy shit. What the hell? Alright. I thought I had enough. I didn't think I'd need to craft any. Oh well. There you go. Completely maxed out Herta. The only thing that could be better is relics and eidolons, which I'm not going for. Alright, so. Wait, does she not have any crit stuff in here? Ice damage, attack, speed, attack, ice damage, ice damage. She had no crit stuff in the... Okay. Anyway. For every 1 stack of interpretation inflicted on enemy targets, the Herta gains 1 stack of answer up to a max of 99 stacks. When using ultimate, each answer stack increases the instance of ultimate damage by 1%. Wow. Wow, so I can go up to 99% extra damage? That's insane. When entering battle, if the team has 2 or more erudition characters, I assume that means including her, so I will be, because I'll be teaming her up with Jade. Seems like a perfect team up. Increases all allies' crit damage by 80%. Oh. That's insane. That's so good. And the trace, aloofly honest, whatever that one is, counts at least 3 targets when calculating the number of targets hit after attacking. Applies 1 interpretation stack to the target that has the highest existing interpretation stacks. Oh, after attacking, apply, yeah. Among the hit enemy targets, if the attacker is an erudition character, then additionally apply 2 interpretation, so 3 interpretation stacks. Cool. When allied targets attack, inflict 1 stack of interpretation on the hit. When allied targets attack. Alright. After attack. Wait. Yeah. After attacking, for every 1 target hit by this attack, regenerate a fixed amount of free energy for the Herta, counting up to a maximum of 5 targets. Cool. That's perfect. Great with Jade. When using enhanced skill, if the primary target interpretation stack reaches 42, lucky number 42, you know it's the answer to everything, after all. Increases the damage dealt by the Herta by 50%. Wow. Okay. After using technique, the Herta's attack increases by 60% at the start of the next battle, lasting for 2 turns. If there are basic treasures in this current map, using technique can mark up to 3 treasure locations. Ooh. So she's good out of battle as well. After entering battle by using technique in simulated universe or divergent universe, so that's only ever going to happen against bosses. At the start of each wave, deal true damage to enemy targets lower than elite level. Okay, so it won't happen against bosses. Equal to 99% of the target's max HP. Holy shit. She's just immediately fuck you for lower level enemies. Anything lower than elite level, basically, loses 99% of their HP. Just by her, like, her say so, essentially. Okay. And deal true damage to enemy targets at elite level and above by 30%. Ooh. And elite level and bosses just lose a third of their HP. Just 30% of their HP gone. Sure. Screw you, essentially. Herta, you monster. She's got 2757 attacks. Not bad. So, sorry, Yunli. You're being temporarily replaced. Where is she? There she is. I want to... There. Wait, build guide? What? Yeah. Alright, it's just recommending me what I decided to build her on anyway. Alright, so before I do anything, let's go ahead and test her out. Against this guy, because I've been farming this guy. He's not weak to ice though, so that means instead of Sparkle, I'll go Silverwolf.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger, infallible. There's a good shot. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Probably should have attacked with Silverwolf instead.
This is double
Yep.
speed.
Yep, there goes most of its, all of its help in one,
Endless
like,
freedom.
basically opening.
Nothing but a force. There's no
Okay.
backing now for me or you. Immense creations. They always deliver.
I assume she'll perform better if I'm against Right, multiple targets. I think that's our whole thing. Is AoE. So against a single target boss, still doing alright. Still doing pretty damn good.
There's no backing out now for me or you. Human creations. Don't let me down. This is double speed. Endless widow. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now for me or you.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of damage numbers she can do against the crowd. Also, you know what I just noticed? Has this always been at 300? No, this was at 240, wasn't it? This was not at 300. I swear this wasn't at 300 before. Did they increase, like, the Trailblaze power cap, like the resin cap? I swear that was at 240. I don't remember that being at 300.
They always deliver. Expand your thinking. Endless widow. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules. There's no
If she can pull these kind of damage numbers out against a single target boss, imagine what she does against a group enemy. She must be insane. I mean, I'm happy, obviously.
This is double speed.
I'm happy she's good. Original Herta is
Nothing but a void.
one of the characters that got me interested in this game to begin with. Like, before release. And then I met Silverwolf, and Silverwolf is why I stayed.
This is double speed.
Herta got my attention,
Nothing but a void.
Silverwolf kept my attention.
There's no backing out now for me or you.
So, the fact that there's a better Herta now just makes me happy. Just makes me so happy.
Human creations. They always deliver. This is double speed. Endless widow. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now for me or you. Human creations.
He's got 1% of
This
his
is double
HP.
speed.
Dude was living on 1%.
Endless widow. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now for me or you. Human creations. Don't let me down. This is double speed. Endless widow. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now for me or you.
Nothing good. Alright. That sounds about right. So,
Need some?
oh god. I have so much stuff. Why do I have so much stuff here? Alright. Mail. Oh. Okay. Sure. Claim all of that. Assignments. Game tools? What's new there? I don't care. What else? What else? What else? Industrial guide is probably done. No. Oh, you know I will do. Synthesize. I haven't got any of those. Wait, I can synthesize that? Ah, but it costs. Okay, you can synthesize that, but it costs the other thing. That's rough, man. I kind of wanted to try and use both, like. Because you can. Look, like if I wanted ice damage, crit rate, crit damage, you can, but it requires 4 of that material. Are you kidding me? Why does it require 4 of that material just to do that? It requires 1 for 1 substat, but 4 for 2? That's shit. No, don't like that. Don't like that. But I will grab an ice damage piece. And pray for good substats then. It's worthless. Alright. No, none of them are any good. That's not good either. Oh well. Alright, let's have a look. Scholar's Lost and Izumo. I don't have any other ice damage Izumo pieces, so that's that. Okay. Ooh, I kind of want to see what 4th substat that goes into, but at the same time, I think speed boots is still better. I can re-roll this. You know what? Let's have a look at the re-roll, see how this works, because this rolled very poorly, very poorly. Surely it can't roll worse, right? Ooh, that's a lot better. Wait. You can use... Oh! Wait. Does it still use the dice if you retain the original stats? It probably does, right? So let's just use the new stats. They are much better. That's cool, though. It lets you choose if you want the reroll or not. But I assume that it still uses the reroll dice regardless, but it just means that if you re-roll and it ends up worse, you can keep the old stats. Sure, you waste the material, but you can keep your old stats. That's so cool, though. Alright, I made my speed boots much better. I still need to level up a relic, though. Sure. I don't even care where it rolls. That rolled very poorly as well, but I don't care about that. It's just for the... just for my dailies. There we go. Nameless honor. Claim that. Okay. Think I'm good to start the main story stuff now. That won't go away until I click on it. There you go. Alright. New main story. Time for warp jump. Hey, let's go. Eating a parlor car, awesome. So what's this? Himiko? Sent someone over with gifts. Oh, what are they? Oh, snacks and supplies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, snacks. Let's go. Also, the game looks pretty loud to me, so let's go ahead and turn that down. Alright. Little robot that'd be perfect for me? What makes you think that? Hmm? Hey, don't at me. Hmm. Searching for you on set. Okay, that's a side mission. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that at some point. But yeah. Time to make a start on the main story. Alright, what else was that? There was something for this, right? The guest book. Oh, a thank you gift from Black Swan. Alright. Wait, I just remembered Black Swan and Mr. Tuesdays, they're hanging out with us now, aren't they? They're not here. I don't know where they are. I'm fairly certain they're hanging out with us on the Express now. If I remember right.
Please stand by, passengers.
It's been a little while since that main story. Oh, autoplay on. Yeah, Black Swan isn't joining us. Oh, you're still not voiced, Himiko. Ah, man. Alright. And I don't care about Sunday.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Dan Hung isn't voiced either?
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options.
Oh, someone here is voiced.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius. Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on.
Oh.
But if this trailblazing expedition works out, It could solve our fuel problem.
You express consumer cheap perpetual motion? No. Edo Star? Washtopia? I don't know what the Edo Star is. That sounds like a reference to me.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
The other ones sounded like references or memes, so
Better place to trailblaze.
not interested.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
I wonder who's actually coming with us.
Our next stop is Amphorius.
Like, who's going to stay on the express this time?
Looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Because if we're leaving people behind on the express this time, I'm voting to leave Himiko and Dan Hung behind because they don't have much to say. Wait. Is it this way? No, it's this way, isn't it? To go to the rooms. That's Dan Hung. Oh wait, no, of course my room isn't this way. I forgot. I don't lodge with the others. They threw me in the in the ship storage room, didn't they? I forgot about that. Oh, no, over here. Begin warp jump. Alright.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
We're not going to have any more like weird dreams or anything like that this time, are we? It seems to happen every time we do a warp jump.
There. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Okay.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Why is it in the shape of a Mobius strip?
Eternal land, Amphorius.
It's not in the shape of an 8. Don't be so stupid, Trailblazer.
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
So how are we getting there?
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say eons themselves.
Oh, not just
For
emanators.
a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we might be missing something.
Yeah, where's March? Really? Who? All four of us are here? That's rude. But yeah, about a camera, yeah. Yeah, March, you good? Right, is your camera good? You said you was just freeing up space. You alright?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Motion sickness? It can't be.
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Yeah, so what's so different about it this time?
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Probably proximity to
Why
Amphorius.
is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Are we finally going to learn stuff about March this expansion?
The only one affected.
It has to do something with her sixth phase ice, right?
It could could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
What if she's from
Before we
Amphoris?
identify the cause, my suggestion
What
is
if that's
for
where
Miss
she
March to
originated
avoid
from?
venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Oh, she's one of the few voiced characters. Come on.
I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. No, not when my hair is messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'm worried about her, not gonna lie. Hey guys.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
I think so. We haven't even been to Amphoris yet. For all we know, there could be six-phase ice everywhere. Yeah, we're probably going to need more help. This isn't going to be a field trip like Penacony was supposed to be.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, well, it's not with
Someone
us.
should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Black Swan,
I'm fine
you're
with any
staying.
arrangement you have for me.
I don't care what you do Sunday. You can jump out the train for all I care. So the people coming with us are the ones that aren't voiced. That sucks. That's gonna hurt my experience playing. Not gonna lie. Like if they're gonna be heavily involved and they're not gonna be voiced, that's just gonna suck.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? What now? Oh, one of the express cars. I thought you meant like a car.
It has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Okay.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Sure, I'm ready. Let's go. To Amphoris.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
And of course the only characters coming with us aren't going to be saying much. What the hell was that? Oh, what the hell? Did we just get attacked? Alright. Oops. Is all this wreckage our doing? Well, not really our doing. We were attacked. Dan Hung, you good? No grudges? Oh, I have my grudges. We're about to slap the shit out of him. Ain't no way I'm going to be doing mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I mean, I get why that was an option, because that's how he almost woke us up like at the very beginning of the game. Farewell, my friends. Oh god. She is such a memer. Alright, where's Himiko anyway? She was with us, right? Are we back to being fugitives again? What? Pink thing. I mean, we know its name is Mem, but... yeah, something here. Oh, you know what I might do? This is a combat team, but let's say if I were to say take out you for Acheron, just so that if I come across enemies, I don't have to fight, unless it's like elite or bosses. Oh, pink thing. Wait, how tall is the Herta? Oh, she's actually kind of tall. Like a little shorter than Acheron and Jade. I didn't expect that. I thought she'd be about the same height as normal Herta, if not a tiny bit taller. Didn't expect it to be this tall. Not gonna lie, I didn't notice. What is going on? Okay. That's interesting. How did we get around that? Or are we I don't think we're just seeing the past. I think we're like bouncing between the past and the future. Is that this thing's doing? Yeah, because this isn't just an illusion, right? Can't be. Because otherwise, how are we walking over the gap? Like, look. How would we get over that if this was just an illusion? There's no way this is just an illusion. It's like we're phasing between the past and present. A rabbit of sorts? Kind of looked a bit like a rabbit. We really should have brought her with us. Because Black Swan would have, like, been able to help us out a hell of a lot more than Dan Heng. Dan Heng might be able to hold his own in a fight, but what we need now isn't combat power, it's like knowledge, and Black Swan should be able to help us out a hell of a lot more. What's that? What are you? Enemy or local? Or statue? A giant sphere. Huh. Oh, it moved. What? Hey. It moved. It was standing right here. How was it? What are they all pointing to? Not that. Yeah, their positions have changed.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
What? Is that just us imagining what she would say? Or is she actually in our head? No, yeah. Inorganic life. Oh! Alright, let's go. I do have a solid team, just Acheron is kind of out of place. Wait, what's this? Destroy their war armor. When the war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. So they have shields. Right. Alright.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Really bold? Not bad.
Together as one.
Expand technique. Time for a lesson. There's no backing up now. For me or you. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I mean, I can keep going. I don't need to stop. Who the hell's this?
You've got something interesting.
At first I thought that was Sunday, but who is that? Hey! That's my bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Is that why he disarmed us?
Their looming blades will come
Hey, yo,
down
people?
on the heads of the innocent.
There weren't people here before.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know.
I mean, you are, but...
I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon!
Who's this little imp?
Done it. There's no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Snowy.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior.
I don't think that's his real name, but...
Sorry, because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
So do they know about Trailblazers?
Above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
So are they not familiar with, like, interstellar
Which means
travel
you're
and...
lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand.
Okay, so it's kind of like...
As you saw,
Kind of like Eurelo 6 all over again.
been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elite.
Finan, okay.
Sorry if I offended you just now. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear.
What is that mark on his
This
neck?
is entirely on Snowy.
Is that like a tattoo or
Fixes it for you.
a scar? Can't quite tell.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Who's Cartonis? Not going to mention the little imp. I can't remember her name. Yeah. There's more to him than meets the eye. Snap his spear. He broke his spear. He didn't just... I didn't notice that. I thought he just knocked it away. He broke Dan Heng's spear. Oh shit. Yeah, appearance was suspiciously well timed. The spear that destroyed our car, definitely man-made. Okay. About your spear. How is he gonna fight now without his spear? So if I were to do that,
This is pure genius in action.
didn't mark anything on the map, so is that safe to assume that there's no treasures here? Oh.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus, born as foot
Passage Titan.
How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
Drive
I
Titan.
only want
Okay.
for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Janus, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaur. But please, respect that we have
Chrysosaur.
the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Yeah, what did he mean by
Excuse
that?
me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus,
Oh,
right
yeah,
now, we must
that
focus on
prophecy, of
convincing
course.
Mr. Noldus to
Doi.
return.
Sorry.
The Abyss is
Left my
swarming
mind.
with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Oh.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, he's hiding something from us. No? Okay. Sure.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Alright, Tribby, you little imp. You're adorable.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Donghung is finally going to be able to jump.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
What?
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Time Titan.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, okay. So this is kind of like what was happening before. When we were sort of going like in and out of... Oh.
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Oh.
Stop panicking.
I'm not.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Trying to walk, it's kind of awkward to do. The analog stick is very sensitive to that.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Oh, what's going on over here? Is it monsters? Oh yeah, it's monsters.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Okay.
I always deliver. Expand your thinking.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Yeah.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city,
World-bearing
is but a god from
Titan.
a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Excuse me?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Is she not actually a child then?
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
Is she like
They
cursed
place
or
their
something
trust in you, just as you place
to
their
take the
trust
form
in
of a
us.
child, or did she go through a rebirth, kind of like they do on
Don't fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will,
on the
I
Lofu?
have no reason to Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
That mark on his neck, that's not a scar. It doesn't look like a scar. Kind of looks more like a brand.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Who are the Chrysos
Pathetic
heirs?
Deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What? What are these
The ancient
titans?
gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Wait, the gods are humanity's enemies now? Are they eons, or are they just like beings worshipped as gods?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
It's a sequel to Belobog.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Okay.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use it well.
I mean, I still have questions,
Guess I'm
but
good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
oh, was that one of the titans? That giant orb, is that like an eye of a titan?
Unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What the hell? Okay.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time
Time to get up, everyone!
Who hired the shoe puffs? We're gonna find a little alien dude going ride the shoe puff? Kind of look a little bit like dragons. Like they've got the same sort of base as a dragon. You know what? Until we come across random enemies, I do think I can take Acheron out of the party. She doesn't contribute to the party, really.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas.
I'm calling them shoe puffs.
Humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the shoe puff? In case you guys don't know what that is, that's a Final Fantasy X reference. I'm making a Final Fantasy X reference, not the game.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Sorry, hit my mic. Yeah, things unfolded quite nicely.
And it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Oh.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
You say that.
Everyone properly seated? Then we're off. Next stop, Akima.
But you guys don't seem to realize that this is an RPG, a video game. Places are very rarely actually safe. Oh, no shit. The city's under attack. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? This place is safe. Meteors are coming down. Oh, Tribble can fly? Wait. There was more than one Tribble there. Excuse me?
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Don't move.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, one thing I want to do is I want to quickly I want to check the stats of my characters. Come on. I've turned off autoplay. Thank you. So she's at 117 crit rate, 360 crit damage, I think that is. What is giving her extra crit rate? Okay. Crit rate and crit damage boost. What's that from exactly? Who is doing that? Is that you? Doesn't she give like a crit damage boost? Oh, not crit damage, like crit rate boost, no? Oh no, it's her, isn't it? It's not that. I swear she doesn't she do like a crit rate buff? Because where is that buff coming from? Or is it Sparkle's light cone? Ah, there we go. At the start of battle, the wearer gains mask, last in for 3 turns, crit rate by 10 and crit damage by 28. That's right. Oh, and for every 1 skill point the wearer recovers, they gain 1 stack of Radiant Flame, and when the wearer has 4 Radiant Flames, they gain Mask again for 4 turns. That's where that extra crit rate is coming from. I knew it was coming from somewhere. Also, don't you do something like that? No. No, not what I wanted. There we go. No. So, where... About 117, right? Yeah, so that's an extra 10% crit rate, 12% speed, a whole ton of crit damage. Right. So where is she getting... Because that's more than 10% crit rate buff. Trying to think where she's getting the other, like, 17%. Oh. Might be there, but no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. All I know is she's overcapped on crit rate. So maybe I can swap out her crit rate body piece for a crit damage body piece at some point, as long as it has a crit rate substat as well, so I don't lose too much crit rate.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
So I'm assuming Himiko didn't come with us originally then, because I was under the assumption Himiko came with us and that we just got separated, but we haven't mentioned her once, so I'm just assuming she didn't come with us.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Ah. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
How did we know she was going to say that? Oh. So she can reverse time by basically tapping into the power of the Time Titan. Interesting. But how did we know she was going to say that?
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Yeah, we took care of some of the enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
Don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
I thought they were the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, Kefali.
Oh no, they're the Kronos heirs.
Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
I didn't even notice the big celestial body holding up that orb. Is that the Titan? Or is the orb... I still think the orb is the Titan. That's just something that holds it up. I really like the aesthetic of this place. It's obviously like ancient Greece aesthetic. Hence, like, you know, the Titans at war.
No. It's very safe here. The prophet
Clearly.
has already
Very
revealed
safe indeed.
The light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Expand your thinking. One. Open sesame.
I like the way they turn to like stone and then dust as their death animation. It's pretty sick.
Many enemies have made it to the front.
I think I might need to reset my capture card. Do I need to reset my capture card? Yeah. One sec. Turn off autoplay, obviously. Properties. Oh, wait. Hey, whoa. There are 3 of them. There are 3 tribbies on my screen right now. 1 second. I need to reset my capture card. There we go. Can't keep having this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, 3 tribbies? Explain.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy!
What are they?
Trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
They said... Tribby said she was the, like, a high priest, right? Did they get split into 3 smaller entities? Because the priest was surprised that she looked like a child. And I can't remember the name that she gave. It was... Trion or something like that.
trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Was it one
Well,
person that
keep
got
on moving.
split into 3? Oh, it looks like I'm about to fight random enemies. So you know what that means. I get to bring an emanator to the party. Or a second emanator.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guard. They're all trained and experienced.
Oh. Alright.
Open your eyes. Infallible.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded.
The rear is secured now.
Who is that?
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Ooh, what is this music?
Carelessness.
Hell yeah.
Deliver.
Who is that?
Mere child. True fight between us will shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Ooh. Herta.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty. If I'm not
Mighty.
mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It
Glaya.
is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
I mean,
priests of Yanis share the same appearance and
technically, but non-hostile.
also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a
Successor
point where I must warn
of
you,
Kremnos.
esteemed guests.
Is that one of the
that your
Titans?
host is
But
anything but
it doesn't have like a
proficient
little
in the ways of hospitality.
name above the word Kremnos.
Enough.
Normally, all the other Titans have, so
Now is not.
I guess it's probably not a
Still
Titan.
on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs. I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs.
Kind of like his
These are
design.
heroes by the badasses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Huh. Also, the name Aglaya. I know that name from Final Fantasy XIV as one of the 12. And they were also based, kind of based on like Greek mythos.
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Hello, future playable character, obviously.
Writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Castorus. Okay.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Mortician.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Why?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Oh, if I get too close.
In the shadow of death.
Look at that. I get like that thing on the screen. So she's obviously, she has like a presence around her that not only pacifies enemies, or it just pacifies everything. Interesting.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
The Death Titan.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Hell yeah. Alright. Bring it, bitch. Magical girl Herta will destroy you.
Open sesame. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken. No more doubt. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once
Cloud. We're gonna go meet up with Cloud.
turn
Awesome.
into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castorus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand.
I mean, that's just humans. That's just humanity.
The citizens have already been evacuated.
Only the few put faith above all else. Most
As Lady Aglaia instructed,
put their worldly possessions above all else.
Do excuse
The vast majority of people do.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
The people that genuinely put faith above all else is a minority.
quietly leave.
Not to say that either choice is bad. So if I go...
Leave this place to Miss Castros, then. Let's get her
Oh. I was going to say, so if I go close to her, is she going to do that like, aura thing to us? And yeah. Yes, she did.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What was that? Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Yeah, it's alright. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
You know, both of us have died. At least once or twice.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your result.
Not really.
We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of
I mean,
strife.
people
And yet, face to
worship
face
the
this mental
eons,
threat, your resolve only gleams
but
more
that's
intensely.
a galaxy-wide thing.
In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the
Not gonna lie, it is a breath of fresh air to go back to a world like Eurilo 6, Bellabog, that doesn't know about the outside worlds, you know? They don't know anything about trailblazers and you know, like the eons and all of that. What am I doing? Oh, I see a symbol. Okay.
Deathly silence is
Oh,
the proud resonance
wow,
of
alright.
Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay.
Infallible.
That's cool.
Stay strong. Stay strong. Call you.
Oh, what is going on with the screen now? What is trying to eat away at us? That's what it feels like. Oh, don't start glitching on me now. Are we good? Do I need to reset? I need to reset again? Are you
Weaker.
fucking kidding me? 1 second. So annoying. have literally 0 programs running other than OBS. Alright.
I always make good on my promises.
Oh, I can't fast forward? Yes, I can. I can't autoplay. Alright, that's fine.
Open sesame. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Curiosity.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Together as one.
Never seen perfection before? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
All things in this world, human creations.
It's got 41 stacks.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Nice damage, Herta. Characters with glory can obtain buffs by using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks. Okay. Ability cannot be used. Oh, right. No, of course it can't be used.
I don't have time for games. Open.
God, extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Converge and awaken. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
I'll go easy this time.
Get my skill points back.
The answer.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Oh,
Move.
who is this? Is this a Glaya?
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms.
I was about to say, because if that was the true Nikador, he wasn't very strong. Ain't no way something that weak was a god.
New allies of
That is a Glaya.
Welcome to Amphorius.
She is definitely like godly. Like, look at her.
This welcome banquet.
I doubt she is one of the Titans, like one of the gods. No way.
Any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Your eyes. Hmm? Wait, is she blind?
Curious about my eyesight?
Oh, okay, no.
Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Ah.
Those with golden
Mystical
blood
sight.
always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
You know, I never thought about putting it that way, but yeah, people require light to perceive the world. Because that's how eyes work. Yeah, that's how eyesight works. I never thought about putting it that way. Heartwarming girl. Yeah, that sounds pretty cultured. This Comparable to Sundays. Don't compare her to Sunday.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Sunday is a piece of
By following the
trash.
threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akama has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
My beef with Sunday? Penacony. Everything he did in Penacony.
Where should we begin?
Honestly, some of the things that he did in Penacony makes it so I actually didn't want him to get a redemption.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Ah, space anchor. Yeah, a few more. Maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Okay. Living Flame. Ah, new music. Alright, what does this map look like? Okay. Oh, okay, it's actually quite big. This is obviously just the city area. I'll be sure to do my exploration and stuff. Probably in my own time.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
My what? What are we stripping down to get into this water, or just, or what? What's embarrassing about going into a pool? It's not like we packed bathing suits, so.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
Oh yeah, talk about distant past. It's going right back to the beginning.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
I wouldn't call this an enrapturing tale, but it's also not boring. I want to keep listening because it's talking about this world's creation and whatnot, but it's talking like this is the only world, you know, and these were the birth of the only humans, where clearly, obviously, that's not the case. And the history of this world is just this world, not the history of mankind and all worlds, because we know that's not the case.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Nor did they age or die.
The 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
That's because the story is kind of BS.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
I doubt that's how
We can try a
history
different approach.
actually happened.
You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening? Oh, I don't really want to, but sure.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
Why the voice change? This is catering to my preference.
Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
You're just telling the story again.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible,
Just
horrible disaster with them.
simplifying everything.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Like what?
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Okay.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the
I seem to hear a
sky?
note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, I find you to be quite simple. But, hey. Just because there's an entire universe beyond your skies of things happening. It doesn't mean...
That's a mild way to put it.
Doesn't mean what you're going through isn't like a threat, you know?
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Alright, Dan Hung, you wait down here. If we're going to have a bath, it should be women only. So,
You have
yeah.
a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
That and, you know, main character status. You chill, you wait here. No peeking.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Look, the last time I was in a bath and closed my eyes, I ended up
Also move a little to your left.
in like a dream, being trapped in like a dream world. It was crazy. Distinctly, what, lady? What are you doing in this bath to make the water warmer?
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Hey yo, it's getting kind of lewd. What's going on?
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Because if she's about to
My duty may be to weave lavish
hold my hand, you know, I might have to censor the screen because that's too lewd.
Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Okay, good. Whew.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go
You learned
on.
the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Obviously.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has
Stellar
since
Run?
fallen into eternal night.
Maybe?
Tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
That definitely sounds like
Chrysos heirs gather
a stellar
here
run.
are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
A lot like what was going on with Belobog and Eurilo 6, like a planet frozen and only one city left.
Topple them from their thrones and take their authority for ourselves.
Maybe there's a Stellaron acting up and is corrupting the Titans.
granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods.
After all, every other planet we've been to has been a Stellaron issue. So, why would this planet be any different?
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archiman needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Yeah, saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Oh.
Promise me to never tell the people of Arkhima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Why not? But why?
Arkhima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
But what if it isn't false? What if the hope isn't false,
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, let me pop a couple of those while I'm thinking about it. When are they ever going to give us a jump button? You know, just to jump over ledges like that. Would make getting around so much easier. Yeah, summarize that. Prison. Huh. Yeah, as you just said, even people on Eurilo 6, even they had some understanding of the outside world and, as you said, paths and the eons and that. They weren't completely isolated like this world is. Yeah, so what should we do now? Oh yeah, take photos, of course. Did kind of promise. I like that aesthetic. Like, look, like the opening follows you. That's pretty cool. God knows how that would work. It's still following me. Right. Watch the waters part as I get close. That's crazy. That is a cool aesthetic. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Pure genius in action.
And what's this? Oh, hey. Hi. Seriously, what is this? Oh, it's just a... I killed it. I think I killed it. Oops. I don't know what that flying pig was, but it's dead now. I don't have to do that every time, right? Because that's a cool aesthetic and all, but that's not something I have to do every time, right? Just making sure. Oh my god, it is? Oh no, okay, no. But that's not as quick as you would expect still. Alright. I guess it's not too bad. Maybe there's multiple that you can warp to eventually. So maybe. So how far away is that? That's pretty damn far away. We were over there, right? Over at that place? Huh. Okay, this looks like a residential area or like market maybe? A new show at the baths? I don't know what kind of show it is, but...
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
I haven't even spoke yet.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent?
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. Yeah.
Not with human effort, of course.
Tribby! Hi.
Treby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Really?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it!
It would make sense, because we knew... Yeah, we knew the chant before she said it. Oh, I see that flying thing up there.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. You met Aggie, right? How did your cat go?
Oh, Aglaya. I know now all there is to know about you. I don't know much about Tribby, to be honest. I want to know more, so...
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
I bet we can resonate with all of them. Any bets we can resonate with all of the Titans.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama.
I mean, Dan Hung might have some, but...
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
It's just a phone.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Don't you fuck with my phone now.
Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Huh.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Kinda, not gonna lie.
Also use any currency you have on you.
Oh.
The lantern scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, good, because I was kind of worried my nearly 40 million credits was gonna be useless. Oh, good.
Were you expecting otherwise?
Kind of.
Okay, time to get back to work.
Not gonna lie.
We'll see you two later.
I mean, game mechanically, I knew credits would be fine to use, but lore-wise, I didn't think credits would be fine to use lore-wise.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
What's that? What is... Try to grab it? A spit?
Feats abound right
Hey!
here.
Come back here, you. Oh, that's cool. Ah, okay. Hooked. What? Can I have a sip? Oh. Don't you speak to me in text. Perform a prayer ritual. Collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area. Okay. Receive blessing. Memory crystal shard. Redeem items in specific shops. Cool. Is that... No, yeah, I've already done. Okay. What is that whispering?
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okama.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yeah, what, are you guys familiar with cameras? Trying to hold back your laughter. There. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Oh.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? Is he gonna be confused?
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
All right. What's up?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Is she gonna be upset that we let a stranger use her camera? Probably not, but yeah, can you apply some filters?
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
But what?
you're not
So
really
I'm
from
gonna
another
turn off
city,
auto mode because I
are you?
kind of, if Dan Hung's gonna speak a lot, I'm probably gonna voice for him. You know, I'm no voice actor, but I'll probably voice as much as I can. You know. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
There's already rumors about that? Yeah. I'm gonna remain me. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid these rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis? Yeah, let's go with that. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Phaethon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis. Okay. Thank you for voicing it.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, I want to help this guy out, but we promised. We promised.
Matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. No. He's going to tell us. He's going to find out the truth. After all. God, I've forgotten how to pronounce that already. Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Emporius, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even the starry sky is taboo on Emporius. There are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Hey. Ooh, chest. Ah! Excuse me? You son of a bitch. That was my treasure. I tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery in the aftermath. Rewinding powers provided, yeah, nice. Press and hold, yeah. Cool. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you should know better than to mess with someone who can control time now. Yeah, give me back my chest, bitch. I don't care about small losses. It's my loot. I found it. If you take the base to the antique store and sell it. Yeah, give me back my chest. Give it. Yeah, be gone.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Eyeless, my cherished eyeless.
Nympha, my beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us.
Is her name short for Nymphomaniac? Because... oh yeah, she's a nymph, alright. I'll come back. I'll come back to that. Ooh, what's this? Enter the hidden passage. Not yet. Oh, and what was that? Investigate? Living flame. Ah. Oh. Select item to submit. I've got more of that one, so you can have that one. Okay. Ooh, memory crystal shard. Torchbearer Neo's achievement. So where was yeah, that. Is that something I can smack from here? Gib. I'm hitting down there apparently. What about Bushuen? Oh, she also hits. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. And these two are like melee characters. They hit up close.
Isn't there more?
Anyway, I need to get down there, so... Oh, can I... No? Alright, I can't hit you from down here. That is definitely something I can hit though, right? Can I go this way? Nope. This is also kind of why I want like a jump button or like a jump feature. Because let me just jump down. They are things I can hit, right? I can't break those.
Does it really work?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, what about Nah. Alright.
Does it really work?
If I do that,
This is pure genius in action.
don't see anything marked on the map, but... Oh wait, yes I do. I see a chest marked on my map now. That's pretty cool. And handy. And what is this? Use the ladder to move up or down. That whispering kind of is eerie. Huh? Do not operate. Yeah. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? I can't. Oh. I see. Okay, that was pretty cool though. Sure. Oh god, the trash cans. Are they back? It bears no resemblance to a trash can. Why does this one capture my attention? Press F to assassinate. Oh my god. No ordinary basket. Oh, it's your home? Oh. I am so sorry. Should never mess with a homeless person's, like, home, you know? Wait, what? Blessings received. Why would I want to reverse time on that? I don't know. Oh. Cryos, have you got... What are you selling? Any new recipes or... I was just trying to interact with the shop, not get involved with your drama. Yeah, that guy was rude. Yeah, what have you got? Oh, you don't sell recipes or anything? My bad. What about you, Demetria? Are you a shop? So much drama. I just want to interact with shops. Yeah. I don't know what a what currency it was that she wanted, but it wasn't something I had. Oh, that's just like a teleport up. All right. What do you sell? You gonna have drama as well, or you just gonna? Was she zoning out or was she asleep? Yeah, what are you selling? Oh, actual books. Don't mind if I buy your entire stock. Thank you. I don't think I'm supposed to be coming this way yet, but it's worth exploring. Oh, speed boost. What's this? Holy candle. Let's ignite it. See what happens. Is there an issue? What's up with this chest? Okay. Hey, that was my chest. Did he just take my chest? Did he just steal my loot? You know what? Screw your candle. Damn it, I can't unignite it. Mine. It's pretty cool, you get like a speed boost from that. Where did that spear go? Kinda lost track of it since it...
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It kinda went too fast. Where did that spear go? You had a shop icon, so yeah, what are you selling? %of max energy for one ally. Alright. Heals one for 20%. Alright. I lost track of that spear. I do not know where it went. Unless it was that chest that was here. Unless that spear had something to do with this chest. Oh no, there it is. Found it. Alright, don't lose track of it this time. Aha. Alright, I found it. We're good, we're good. Everything alright on my capture card? Looks alright to me. I don't see it glitching. It's just I haven't looked at it in a while, so I was a little concerned it'd be all glitchy. What? Oh, right. But I say, why does that have a exclamation mark next to it? Anyway, let us actually continue with the story then. Instead of getting distracted by everything. I say as I get distracted by the icon of a shop. I need to know what they sell. Alright. Regular items. Don't need to worry about that.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Oh, I didn't want to listen. I want to pick that up. Oh, come on. That's just me not paying attention. There we go. Oh.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Oh.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies.
You repaired Dunhung's spear.
During our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It is truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Okay.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. Sorry, I'm having something to eat. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Vainon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador.
Oh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Wait, can I just do that indefinitely? Oh, is that something I can use, like, to damage enemies or kill enemies? That'd be cool. If I can use that as, like, environmental damage, that would be cool. Oh, hello.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Castorus.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Really? Speaking of which, is Miss Castorus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
This is what happens when a group of introverts get together.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Hey, that won't stop the Trailblazer. Oh. Here you go, buddy. Eat to your heart's content. Offer it to Dan Hung. Nah, yeah, he can have it.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Yeah, don't you want to try petting it?
No thanks. It's all right.
Oh, she's nervous. Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
Are you scared of it?
I'm not too good with social contact.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless
Me
of
neither.
whether it's with people or with these children.
You and Dan Hung will get along so well.
So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Silent, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such amazing creatures.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Okay. So we've replaced March. Cool. Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground. Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
Is she avoiding contact? Can she not touch people?
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Why is it in black and white? But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That's fine. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Yeah. Quite mysterious. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems like the most normal one. You can say that. Hey, Tribby! What's up? Yeah, we wandered plenty. A huge gift. Alright. I will take that huge gift in the form of Genesis crystals. I think they're called. No, not Genesis crystals. Jades. But I will also take Genesis crystals if you can convert them to another game. Oh, hey kid. What's up? are you an actual kid or like those what were they called? That race that was in Penacony. They look like kids, but they were adults. I can't remember what that race was called now.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new.
Oh.
Completely new.
Fine
There's
on.
no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Yeah, let's leave him to his own devices.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Excuse me? Called out, man. I feel kind of called out. I don't need to go that far.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
Go on.
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Go on. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Forum? Ah. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that is not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
I knew it.
Please take a look.
Doesn't resemble someone from a forest, no matter what. World beyond the sky is real. The hair was pink. Wait, and she wore a short blue blouse. March? Oh no. I saw the photos of March 7th. Ah. He looked through the camera's photos before taking one. Wow. Creep alert. Yeah, that means he's seen things. Who knows how much room she made? For all we know, she didn't delete any of the photos, and all our photos from other worlds are still on there. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Yep. Yep. Mankind's greatest and worst invention. Oh, mine.
You ever tried the cold pool?
Really, dude? Relax. I just got here. No. Phlogiston. There you go. Have some phlogiston. I'm pretty sure it's a phlogiston, but very similar to phlogiston, which yeah, we know what that is.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
March would love being here.
Cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long...
She loves the attention. She would love this place. Yeah, she's not that gentle.
Who? No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now.
Damianus? I would have said Damianus.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Romantic citizen. Alright.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful celestial maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
Yeah, snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes? Let's get to the point. Yeah, have you seen Damius? Nah?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
Huh?
Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Yeah, keep it in your heart and keep it out of your pants, because that's pretty... You're treading, you know? Yeah, let's go look elsewhere. Sensible citizen, finally.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
What?
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow
There's a
the
trickery
lead
titan?
of Laia and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
I wouldn't say crazy. I'd call him obsessed and creepy, but I wouldn't say crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Is he gonna jump? Do a backflip. I don't think he's gonna jump. Boring. Oh, What are you selling, Mr. Busybody? Oh, enough with the drama every time I click on a shop. Yeah, I'm not that curious.
Do you prefer an even trade?
There you go. Alright, how do I get up there? No, seriously. Oh wait, oh yeah, of course. There's a lift right here. That woman carrying a sword? Looked like she had a sword on her back.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Do it. Do it. Kill him. Kill the creep.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That got barged into the...
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden! I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Stop that nonsense!
Be realistic.
Hey. She's cute for a kid. Maybe she'll grow up to be like March. I don't know. She might need to dye her hair though. The fuck are you? Now that is adorable. What the fuck is that? Oh. What are you? Garment maker. I can't speak to you? Oh, not yet anyway. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright. So...
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you
The reason,
trying to
Titan.
defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. What are these things? They're so cute. I want one. Can I get a plush of one of these? Because holy shit. So yeah, what is the point of rewinding? Oh, you can get different blessings? Oh, is there a need to get different blessings or not? I don't know. So I'll take that one.
Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Okay. Oh, what the hell is that mythological... Not myth. Not really myth. Kind of. That mythological character. Icarus. Alright, Icarus. Don't fly too close to the sun now, because...
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Does that work here? No. Clockwork wouldn't work here. Because... yeah, I'm not in a dream realm. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Emporian lock? Yeah. Yeah, we're not on Penacony. I can't mess with people's emotions here. You think he will succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Yep, we're here to knock him out. We're here to knock him out, bring him back, keep him safe. Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really misunderstood.
Persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, time for a change in strategy. Oh, that's harsh.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
Oh, yeah.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Let's humor him. Just to... yeah. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Oh, are these people clued in?
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Can't we just tell them that she's a friend of ours and not some celestial maiden? We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
That makes sense.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Basically, go to him with something more interesting, so therefore people will lose interest in the first thing and start talking about something else, you know? Overwrite one rumor with another. It's kind of like memes. Oh, you can walk over this. But yeah, it's kind of like memes. If a meme won't die, just come out with another meme to take it over. That's how they work. Which is another reason I don't like memes much. Sure, I can find them funny the first time. But when memes are like overused, pretty cute. Oh. Goldenfly's coming on to me. Oh. Was I just talking to like a nymph? Is that what it said? We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Chirping secret. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere. Okay, yeah. We have already encountered one of them, I think. I have found 2 nymphs so far. Oh, these are the what do you call those? The origami birds of Aglaya, not Aglaya, Amphorius. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. The nymphs are now the collectible. Like I just saw one there. Son of a... Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come down here. I'm gonna see if there's a waypoint down here. And I'm going to take the lift back up. Try and grab that nymph on the way up. And just teleport back down. That is, of course, if there's a waypoint down here. There should be, right? Yeah, I'll take that one. I don't know what they do.
What's Dad talking about?
Who is speaking? Who just... Oh.
They're gonna know you're listening.
What are they talking about? Now I'm curious. Yes, go on. That's a cool idol. This didn't give me a chest, though. Move that so I can grab this. And what's... Oh, and there's a chest back here. Oh, you again? Do you have to? Give me back my loot. The hell's this? Giant wooden prop. Oh. There's someone inside it. Oh, this is where I spend my memory shards. Okay. Good to know. I will come back when I have a whole bunch more. Yeah, you can have some of my credits. I've got plenty of those. Oh. Isn't that? Oh, it is.
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Treeann's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves.
Grape leaves? What? Everything. Stuffed grape leaves? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Treenan, don't take candy from strangers now. Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the crisis airs for now. Some reason that word escaped me. Oh, I don't want to. She's cute. What's down here? Ooh, chest. Oh, it's going to be a drama chest, isn't it? Nope. Aha. Drama-free chest. That's what we like to see. Mine. Anyway, let's get back to the main story. I keep getting distracted by stuff. And since there was no waypoint, I don't really want to take the lift twice, so... Oh wait, yes there is. There is indeed a waypoint. Mine. Test bath. Okay. Alright, now that there's a waypoint there, let's come back up here and see about getting the oh good, the lift is up here. Oh good. So I should stand on the end and spam X, right? Did I get it? I think I got it. Did I not? Hold. Hold the phone. I think I did. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Get it. There we go. I got it. Can't run away from me. I'm too persistent for that. Yeah, I see you. You are not a rebel fly. Haha. You're a memer. That's what you are. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a little, like, seal? Is that a real thing, or is it... No, it's kind of like a floaty. Like a little stuffed toy, a little floating toy. Maybe. Yeah, and they come in multiple colours. The meaning of life? That is a big question that I do not want to get into right now. Activate the device. There we go. Oh. Where am I? I was not here. Hey, yo. I wasn't trying to peek up your skirt, lady. Huh? Why did it teleport me here? No. I was over at this bath. Oh, is it because I passed out here? Did I pass out because I ignited that, so I made the bath like super hot, like a sauna? So they moved me to the colder bath? Don't know if I've got that blessing before, so let's take it.
The tempering of the waterfall will make me stronger. Are you ready for the trial of Picador? Let's go back for another set.
Oh. Fine. Alright, what's this? This is Barracks Leo. It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's
Yeah.
an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Oh.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why not?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not?
True.
The way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Oh, it's him. I can't remember his name.
A few days ago,
Oh.
when people were besmirching my tribe's honor,
My day?
didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Or my day? How do you... That is pronounced my day, right?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
Mighty.
How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it.
Oh, damn.
Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Oh, damn. My man's got some authority.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh. He can just do that? He can just kill off rumors like that?
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Have you got a crush on him?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, over here!
Tribby!
Some time.
How did I not see you there?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Do you surf the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the world-round web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. See that, guys? Even Dan Hung knows the internet was a mistake.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
I'm going to the hop.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Wait, what's that? Ah. Where's this spear gonna go? Hopefully I don't lose sight of it. Follow it, follow it. Don't lose sight of it.
You ever tried the pool?
There we go. I've been here, right? Yeah, yeah, I have. Thank you. Took its time letting me through that. Haven't been this way yet. Oh.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
You're free. Enjoy your freedom. Sure. I don't know what that is. I just hope I haven't, like, screwed myself out of anything from not picking and choosing what blessings to take. I have no idea. Probably doesn't really matter that much. What's the issue? Oh. Okay. Ooh, minigame. I should try voice acting. Nah. I don't have a good voice for that kind of thing. Thanks though. What's this? Okay. Aha. Haha.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Sure. Oh. Ooh, that's a tough choice. You can have some praise of high morals. Because for all I know, that was worth that achievement. Maybe giving it trash wouldn't give me that achievement. In that case, would it be a missable achievement? Nah. No. Maybe? I don't know.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoris is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
It definitely seems like reversing time to me. At least that's how we've been using it. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoris' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now. Oh. I can't take photos now? Alright. Arch will not be happy to hear that.
How long I'll be able to live like this? Have you heard? Seems like all the...
Aggie, we're back!
Is she always hanging out in baths? Is that just her thing?
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Casham Kremnos?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy?
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Another gift?
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Yo, she give me my own place?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Wow. I don't want to go back to Yashua Express anymore. This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh. Hey. I didn't invite you as a guest. Get out. Oh. Why is that? Oh, just wants me to interact with things. Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Dips 2 fingers into the bath. It's lukewarm. Now showering in the room looks so comfy and enticing. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Oh. But there are multiple lounge chairs. Surely I can rest on one of them. Oh, you goddamn thing. Alright. If you insist. This is my place. Did I invite you here? No. Leave. Give me back my treasure. That was mine. Oh, he wants to throw down. Oh, let's throw hands.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Expand your thinking. Together as one. Human creations. Open sesame. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Expand your thinking.
Okay. Wonder if it's possible to actually kill it.
Need something?
my treasure. Thank you. Anything else? No? That's a good view. Now, should we take some photos? What is that statue over there? A thing with wings. This view is absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Oh, was it a bath? I already checked this out. It's lukewarm. Now, is there something special you can do with this bath? Because I could think of a few things you could do in a bath. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkhima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Passageway to where?
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the vortex of Genesis. A great
That sounds ominous.
causes the original divinity of the 12 Titans.
Oh.
It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Okay. Oops.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Any day.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
Yo, Aglaya would be amazing at doing ASMR videos. Jesus Christ.
Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Hey. Hello? I thought you was on our side. What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
What? What did we do?
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression? However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Holy shit. Executioner? Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists will lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Oh. Pretty severe consequences then. Okay.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Yeah, we mean no harm.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Devoted? Lady, I am not joining a cult.
3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
Oh, okay.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Well, good knowing you, Dan Hong. It's been nice.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Yeah, there's no need. Regardless of what she says, Silent, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear. I think, or conciseness. I'm not sure what that word was.
Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
Honestly? Yeah, to allow our journey to continue. We didn't know exactly what was going on here.
A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts? I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided. No, yeah, it's... I'm going to say that just because... Oh, it trembles slightly? Oh, really?
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity.
Oops.
A step will be recorded.
Oops.
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Such a dumb answer. And I wouldn't say not a chance. Because there is a chance. A chance. Not at the citizens necessarily. There is a chance. Someone might cause us to draw our weapons.
That lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Oh, so I'm good then. I should be safe, right?
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Ooh. Yeah. That... I won't answer her question with a question. That's not how this game works. You don't answer 20 questions with a question. Yeah, I need to be honest. It's one of the destruction seed of disaster. Be careful. It might backfire. Trembles slightly.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Okay. So despite it trembling slightly, she understood.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Hey, it works. Forgive us. But I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. And Forest isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Who this?
Sinan?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Phylum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Why did she cut off her name just then? She didn't call her Cass as, like, an endearing nickname. Just like she was going to say something else.
Now, it's
But
time
cut herself
to
off.
welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis.
Interesting.
As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Phylum is one of them.
Yeah, she didn't even apologize.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay. One sec. I was doing something on my phone. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that.
Go on.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
Oh, okay.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Oh. Will you also become a demigod? So, that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission?
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. The day is silent, and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, the brass echoes my sorrow. Okay. What is this? A whole bunch of lore. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming over the course of 3.x patches, we're gonna restore all of the core flames, right? Enter tidal bounty. Completing Trailblaze missions and others. Oh. So I've been earning this stuff just by completing stuff. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a wishful resin. Hell yeah. Let's go. And what is that? Trailblazer Remembrance Eidolon level. I haven't even got Remembrance Trailblazer yet. But there's two of them from that. Alright. The water returns to its serene state. I'm curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Okay. I will try and remember that.
So, did you hear it?
I heard a lot. Couldn't understand it.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
I mean, yeah, I'll be down to help out, but beating Cloud is not going to be easy.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Man wields a giant sword. Yeah, where are the other Chrysos?
Legend has it that the first
Chrysos, not Crisis, Chrysos heir.
Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth.
Uh-huh.
Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
An unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay. And how are they chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Alright.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Honestly, I think we need to speak with all the others, all the other Nameless, and discuss with them.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Silent, I'll leave the final decision to you. Wow. You're letting me make the decision? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Yeah, let's stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius.
I don't think they would actually let us leave, though, to be honest. That wouldn't be an option.
That the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential.
Could you imagine? You choose leave and it just ends. Like, goes to credits. Congratulations, you beat Honkai Star Rail.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emporium.
Yeah. Very long first day.
Sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Phanon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Yeah. Let's take a photo for March. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Alright. Time to head out. Alright, how do I leave? I assume it's this way. Or not. Oh, I just... Alright. Let's just walk back then. Probably going to take a short break in a bit. Rest for one night. Just the one night. I won't get any other rest any other night. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place. And it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current condition on Amphoris and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblazers after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Alright. What kind of messed up dream or prophetic dream are we going to have? In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the
Teacher?
interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Kill us? Probably.
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
She's smart.
Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
I'm genuinely curious if you deliberately lied and forced the 4 steps. What would happen in this case then? Would she have shown her hand and revealed that she wasn't actually gonna execute us?
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? This That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
She can see the future, eh?
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hundreds of years? Hey, yo. What's that sound? Who's talking? Is that you, Stellaron? Do you know, I never thought of that. What if that little creature is created from the Stellaron inside us? That's a bit, like, far-fetched though, right? You're finally awake. About time. Yeah. Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? How was this voice inside my dream? Pretty weird. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... Sound like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note on whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is how the people of Amphorus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorus is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Hey, I received a text from Finon. Did I both get a good rest? It wasn't great. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there an issue with the bath's atmosphere? Okay. Castrum Kremnos. Okay. Located to Castrum. Sure. Awesome. Alright, so I'm probably going to take a quick 5-minute break. It's been nearly 5 hours and I have not stretched my legs. So I'm going to go stretch my legs, use the bathroom, stuff like that. Feel free to do the same if you need to. I shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. You know, only just noticed, well, not only just because I haven't really paused the game. Herta has images of herself on her phone. Let's see if I can zoom in on that at all without that. She got photos of herself on there. Let's go ahead. Actually, I kind of like that. Just leaving it like that. Yeah. Actually, let me bring it down ever so... Oh, no, 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 no. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I was just trying to bring it down, but apparently it thought I wanted to scroll between my scenes. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go back. And let us continue with the main story. He just walked through. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Is it up here? Yes, it is up here. Back to the main baths. So I see a puzzle on my mini map. Ah. And where are you going? Oh, damn it.
Hey, great to see you here.
Oh, I was following the spear, but alright.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Yeah, we got no choice. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Right, so I guess I'm going, and Dan Hung's hanging back.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Dan Hung tank. Sure.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people
Oh.
were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Does Mighty know we're not from this planet? I'm not sure if he knows. I don't remember if he's in on it or not. Hey! What you doing here, Trian?
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century gate! Woo!
Oh, she sounds so disappointed.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her century gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon, right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Time to slay a god.
Slay, slay!
Oh, she is an advocate for violence. I love it. Silent, take this with you. March 7th camera. Record the sights you see on your adventure per march. Yeah. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
The hell was that? Oh, we're here. Okay. That was quick.
Quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Titankin?
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Yeah, what if you added me?
Think whatever you want.
Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
I feel like such a third wheel right now. There is so much sexual tension between those two.
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting.
Infinity Stairway? So what'd that do for me? No, I wanted to be Jade. No? I can't. Can't attack that, no? Alright. Don't know what restoring that did. I assume she's just if I wanted to go back.
The road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod? Yeah. Oh, where's she hiding? Can I actually find her? Is it possible to find her? Why is one of them lit up? I don't think she's actually here. All right. Scripted battles or nope. All right.
Stream 4.
What was that investigate prompt for? Ah, this. Oh well, it's nothing.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Never learnt the prayer.
Learning and mastering are two different concepts.
That's true.
Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh, really? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Volunteered. Please be my guest.
Wait, temporarily rewind? I have to cross before it collapses again. Okay. I'll do that in a sec. I want that chest.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
But that did get me a chest.
Criminal. Fragile.
So, what if I were to do that now? Would that unlock anything or just trap me here? Okay, yeah. I guess it wasn't actually timed. It was scripted to happen after I crossed the bridge, I think. Oh. Battle.
Stream 4.
Yep. That was easy. Pretty much the exact same as the first one I did, just with extra steps. Challenge me. Oh, it wasn't a butterfly this time, it was a beetle. Before I do that, that doesn't unlock anything. I thought it might have unlocked something for me. It did not.
Stream 4.
Acheron is such a good character if you are more invested in the story than the game itself, than the gameplay, I should say. Because, honestly, I would... Ah, man, you know what I'm going to do sometime? The next time Acheron has a rerun, I'm going to see if I can make a new account,
Genius.
pull for Acheron,
We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
and see how much of the game can just be ignored, like while playing through the main story, you know? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down there. Because if you can just ignore, like, most of the combat in the game, that would make playing through just the story so much easier. Like, just so much quicker. And
In the sky.
you can focus more on the story and not have it get in... And not have, like, the pacing of the story get interrupted by constant battles. However, starting a new account and pulling for a specific character obviously isn't easy. Re-rolling on, in general, I don't think that to be very simple to do, especially on console.
You haven't seen it at its most.
It's even more annoying to re-roll on console because
That's the giant sword Nikador used to
I would have to create several Google accounts, several PlayStation accounts, and try on each one. And if a PlayStation, like if I'm playing it and I don't get Acheron and I'm re-rolling, then that's, I would have to create like a new PlayStation account, a new Gmail account. It's so much of a hassle, it's just not worth the time.
Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all.
And Google have a thing that if you're creating too many Google accounts from one IP address, then they block you. Like they, well, not block you, but they prevent you from making too many Google accounts, because then they suspect it's like, you know, botting or anything like that, some sort of like unethical act. Because that's happened to me before, where I was making a lot of Google accounts for something. Can't remember what I was doing.
There's no shame.
And they, yeah, ended up blocking me from creating any more Google accounts for a while. I think like 2 weeks, I think it was. Or it might have only been a few days, I don't remember.
True.
But
better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
is this really the time to spar?
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Can I compete? What about me? We are really a third wheel in this whole adventure, aren't we?
There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. so we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Oh, then you ain't gonna get no kills spying on. Are you kidding?
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Well, if he does, then we win.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He says as he walks ahead.
Won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
So what do they want me to do? Change direction? Oh, does this matter? Oh, it's only between the two locations. So it's either up there or up. Wait, the path is blocked? Oh, then why let me change direction in the first place?
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
They won't be.
Finally, opponents who look like
Oh, is this a scripted battle?
fight. Let's go.
Ah, man.
We're going to win this competition.
I was kind of hoping to just acca on it, but sure. Instead, I'll hurt her.
Bending the rules. Expansive thinking. What a crumble. Time for a lesson. There's no backing up now, for me or you.
That was a lot more than 4 there, but sure.
Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so
Oh,
naturally
okay.
I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Huh.
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Obviously, this was his home. And to see it in such a state must be devastating.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
You two are actually really close. A little too close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way.
And your lover, I'm
Working
sure.
with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Hey.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here.
We're talking romance.
Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
I'm sure telling him that would make him lose interest. So he wouldn't keep prying into our conversation. Can I hit a waypoint? Because I kind of want to heal up. Rude.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Hmm?
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? Huh? When did you get over there?
It's told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Oh, okay. Wait, was that overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear? Okay. That's pretty straightforward then. Obviously this first one is straightforward, but I'm assuming they get harder.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
God, the tension between those two. You can cut it with a knife.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Oh wow, he is fast.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable...
Hey, free heal.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip.
Okay. Ooh, collectibles.
This is a proverb slate.
I thought it was a collectible. Alright.
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Could be a language from another planet. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. We can totally understand that.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Anime logic.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Yeah. Yes, it has been. The 3 gods. Who's to say they were gods? They could have been trailblazers. You know, the 3 gods that... Or the 12, really. That supposedly created everything. Who's to say that they were gods and not just trailblazers or some form of galactic beings, you know, from other worlds? They obviously brought knowledge with them. Yeah. What you call gods, again, I call like trailblazers.
Regular old bits and pieces. There's a thick layer of dust. It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have... Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny.
No, we haven't.
It's time to move on.
Now we have. What about you? Okay, collect more nymphs. How many did it say I have? 3, was it? think it said I had 3. I'm sure I'll be exploring this area again at some point. I was in a safe zone? No wonder there was no enemies. And what did that even do? Didn't seem to do anything. Oh, battles!
What's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Oh.
Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to.
Show attacks.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
Oh,
no,
wait.
That's not going to work.
Why not? Yeah, it's not my fault. What's going on?
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Oryx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah, there it is.
Okay. But I can still use it for this. Well, that doesn't make sense now, does it? I'll have that little nymph. Thank you very much. At least they're not actually as annoying to find as the as some of the origami birds are. Damn it. You successfully knocked yourself down. Holy shit, that was an achievement. Oh, that's brilliant. Love it. Love it.
Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Oh, what?
I always deliver.
Where were they? Excuse me?
Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Expand to think. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Where on earth did that enemy appear from? All I did was attack a base. Were they over here? Oh, they might have been over here. Well, that's not fair. Lure me in with a chest and a base there, and then put an enemy on that side.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm working on it.
Stream 4. The gleam.
And what is this? Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Huh? I guess it's further ahead, right? Alright, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. So if I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Right. That should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to fall down. I didn't realize it took 5 steps for that thing to
Careful.
like basically to spawn the shadow part of it.
Stream 4.
Is there any more enemies I can kill to rack up more points? There's still more to do. I'm aware. I thought I just... For some reason, I thought I got healed by something. I don't know what. I did not. My character's health is actually kind of low. What I'm going to do is swap out Acheron for Sparkle.
Open your eyes and be...
I should be fine now. Then activate that, because I'm probably going to come into a scripted battle.
Take a look.
Grab an attack boost.
This is the center, all right. It's a sizable formation.
That's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty.
Yeah, all I see are points
If the
ahead of me.
records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Glory it is.
Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, DOC, Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Like that, converge and awaken. Human creations.
Kind of a waste of a burst, but alright. Oh, tasty hits.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Has he been like commentating this entire thing?
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneakador hiding somewhere.
Looks like he's killed quite a few himself.
Most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yeah, March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange?
To be fair, that's not really a name, it's just what we call her.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Yeah, she was supposed to be here, but not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. That's a damn good saying.
Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
Like, if you meet someone who hasn't got friends, like, not saying if they don't have many friends, because I personally don't have a lot of friends. In real life, there's very few people I like to associate with, but that's just how I like to be. I actually prefer to be on my own most of the time. Pretty heavy introvert. Socializing with too many people is far too draining. So it's not that, like, if they have lots of friends, it's the quality of the friends that they have. So if you meet someone who has a friend that they are like really cool with, they're really tight, you know, they're like really good friends, they can rely on each other and they don't doubt each other or anything like that, you know, that person can be trustworthy to an extent, of course, not like complete trust, but if they're capable of that kind of like friendship, then you know they're not all bad. But if you meet someone who, like, you know, like to take the piss out of their friends in a non-joking manner, you know, a bit of, I wouldn't call banter, but, because banter is different.
All done. Let's move on.
You know, like, they like to trash talk their friends to you to, like, maybe show off. That person can't be trusted. Because they're just going to trash talk you to the next person. Hey, a hill. Nice.
Deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
I think that was a hill.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down.
I could smack it.
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I will choose every path that is not the designated path. Reconstruct that spear and follow the spear.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Now I've lost the spear. Wonderful. Ugh, I'll find it.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Gleam of old blades.
Before I do that, let me see if I can find that spear.
Stream forth. The gleam of
Didn't see him there. Oh. Go back up, thank you. Grab this guy. And What's this? Purify?
Forget to let your friends in on this.
Oh, okay. That's what purified that. Cool. Let me heal up my Akaram. Thank you. Alright. I still don't know where that spear went. It probably went up there. To the place I can't go yet. So I'm assuming I want to do that. Alright. Perfect. That cleared a path for us. So where did that spear go? Did it come up here? Yes, it did.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Oh. That's all well and good. But how do I get over? How do I get over there? Because that leads to the actual path, right? Just kind of hoping to reverse that back up here. Because how do I get through this? I'm assuming I'd need to knock that back down. But how do I get up there? I'm not sure if I can. Let me check the map. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. At least not yet. That might be for afterwards. But I can return that. You never know, that could be worth an achievement. For returning things to where they belong.
Well done! Go claim our reward.
Oh, this is my way up. Nice.
Stream forth the gleam of old
More enemies to kill, that means more points. Maybe coming up this optional path would get me enough points to beat that guy. There we go. Haha. I knew it. I knew that would work. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. How do I get back up though? Oh. Okay. I didn't need to get back up. For some reason I thought I'd need to get back up. I don't know why. Was that a new relic set? Hold up. Not that. Inventory. Actually, let me sort. it's not that. Are these two new? No, it can't be, right? Because, yeah, no, it's not that. Hero try... No. You know what? Let me make it easier. Let me go to synthesize. Go to this. They're obviously not new. Ah, here we go. There are two new sets. Okay. Hero of Triumph song. Attack increases attack by 12% while the wearer's memo sprite is on the field, whatever that is. Increase the wearer's speed by 6%. When the wearer's memo sprite attacks, increase the wearer's and memo sprite's crit damage by 30%. Is a memo sprite like a summon then? Okay. And by the sound of it, the summon can attack independently when the wearer's memo sprite attacks. Increases quantum damage by 10%. Okay, I need to read this set because I use a lot of quantum characters. In fact, I have every quantum character at pretty... Well, they're all maxed out on level. All of their traces are maxed out. I love quantum. It's my favorite element in the game. I used to go mono quantum before Sealer got power crept by other elements, obviously. Decrease the wearer's speed by 8%. I don't like that. But it's only 8%, so it's not a lot. Before entering battle... Oh, decrease wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, if the wearer's speed is lower than 110 or 95, increase their crit rate by 20 or 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's memo sprite at the same time. Are we going to get a quantum memo sprite user? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, does that mean we're getting a new quantum character? Oh, let's go. And we have... are these new? I don't know if that's new. Energy regenerate by 5%. Not the first character in the team's lineup. Increase the attack of the first character in the team lineup by 12%. It's not bad. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 16%. When a target summoned by the wearer is on the field. Yep. Crit damage additionally increases by 32%. I'm going to need to farm this and this set then. If we're getting a quantum character that does summons, hell yes. Hell yes. Am I going to have to farm those two sets? Also, Jade. Jade applies a buff to a character, right? Does that buff then apply to the summon as well? Or just when the character acts? Because by the sound of it, the character and the summon act independently. I'm gonna need to find out whenever I can get a character who does a summon. That is a test I'm gonna have to do. Does Jade's buff apply to the summon as well as the wearer, or are they separate? Like if I apply Jade's buff before the character casts their summon, would the buff transfer over to the summon, or would it be wasted? And do I need to summon first and then apply my buff to either the summon or the character?
Fine. Take it in a minute.
Definitely an interesting thing I'm gonna have to look out for. Oh, there was no enemies back there. It was just loot. Alright. I'll take it. I was kinda hoping for some more enemies. Rack up some more kill points. But who knows? 51 might be good. That might be enough kill points. Or it's one short and we were screwed regardless. But maybe we'll get complimented because we came close to matching.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Oh, how...
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered.
I'm at 51.
With inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
I like his voice. Mighty's voice is... I mean, it's kind of generic. Oh, it's kind of like, you know, generic tough guy anime voice. You know? But it works with his character. You know, like the trying to think of what to say. I'm just going to repeat what he said. You do things your way. I've got my own things to do. You know, you just kind of expect him to go like, whatever. I can't quite get the right grit in my throat right now. Like, whatever. And it's dead. That's 54. Unless, of course, he's only going to count half of these points. In that case, we are below 30. Ooh.
Stream 4.
Almost triggered that person. But I was just hoping to see, like, maybe I can smack that and kill the enemy with it, but don't think that works.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what Soulforge...
Like Zhao's voice? Yeah. Yeah, a lot like Zhao's voice.
Crafting a No wonder Castrum...
It works with the character, but it's a generic voice, you know. Like, you wouldn't give that kind of voice to someone like the name escapes me for some reason. Finon. Like, yeah, you wouldn't give that voice to Finon. It would not work on that character. But for a character like Mighty, it works.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yeah, why not?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
And what's this do?
Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
He probably just jumped the gap. Yeah.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here.
Speak for yourself.
Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them.
Okay.
That titan has fallen.
Oh, good.
They left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Well, it's not like we're going to use it to steal stuff, so I guess it's safe to use. Oh. I say safe to use. I can control the hand.
We need to find a solution to mend the
Oh no, this thing is creepy. This reminds me of Twilight Princess. Not a huge fan. What am I looking for? What am I looking to pick up? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Obtain coins of whimsy. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. Collect all the coins, get a treasure chest. Okay. And it tells you on the map if you've collected them all. Awesome. Alright, this is the highest point. Oh, and you. Don't you think you can get away from me, nymph? A pretty boy with a strong voice. Yeah. It wouldn't match, but it would be funny. Like, that's it. Yeah, like Phynon, he's the, you know, the pretty boy, smooth talker. Oh wait, I'm not looking to pick anything up, am I? No. I'm not picking stuff up. I'll be moving the hand to form a bridge. I get it. I was looking for something to pick up and put down to make a bridge, but I think the hand itself is the bridge. Now I'm just looking for the remaining coin. Alright, there's a chest. Here, coin. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Gotcha. And it creates the chest in the middle. Cool. There we go. I was looking for something to pick up and put down.
Flawless work. Great job.
But it's fine. Ended up needing to find those coins anyway. And there was another chest somewhere. Ah, over there.
Wonder how many war machines can be built with all of this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Oh, that wasn't... Okay. I forgot. It doesn't work on weaker enemies. Or stronger enemies, rather. It only works on weaker enemies.
Converge and awaken. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Endless widows. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. What a crumble. Bending the rules.
Enemy's quite tough, isn't it?
For me or you. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Obviously not tough enough, but still pretty tough. Ooh, impressive looking chest. Don't like the face on it though. Oh, that was a an artifact for the new set. I will check that out after. I think that was from the set I actually want. Right? That was from the new set. Is it that one? Ah, that is the new set. It's an attack piece with attack and speed on it. Meh. I didn't realise I had quite a lot of these pieces. They're just 3-star pieces, so I wouldn't even give them the time of day. But I will be looking to farm that set. Because by the look of the artifacts themselves, we're going to be getting a quantum summon user, and I kind of main quantum. Oh.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Well, alright then.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oi. I like that it wasn't just a one and done thing. I needed to use the hand again for a different puzzle. I like that. Can I use it to cross there? I don't think I need to though. No. No, I don't need to. Also, I don't think so because it didn't have like a hand symbol on the platform.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. And then I want to put that in the middle there. There you go.
More than one right answer.
And where's that going? As prophesized, the chest has appeared. Okay. And what's this? I'm assuming nothing. Not yet, anyway. Give me that. I would like to heal up. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get back to the healing station, so hopefully there's another one coming up. Oh, never mind. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Anything else? Not that I can see. Also, who's messaged me? I'll come back to that.
Supreme Force.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Oh, hello. We meet again.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Oh, he displays 30. Is that all? Yeah.
Looks like we won.
By more than double. So even if you half of what we have, it's still more than you.
I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes.
Who cares if it's disrespectful?
With us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
Yeah, like, who cares about disrespect when we're going to kill one of them?
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Okay. So I take it that's it for the random battle. So that means I can swap Acheron back out, because she does not really contribute to the team. She's only there to clear out the weak enemies,
This big guy.
so I don't have to waste time in combat.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo,
Ooh.
not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He
Leo,
speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
Mm-hmm.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity.
That's why we're here to put them down.
Feared symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting.
That's what you do with rabid gods.
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Naglaya and Treeby. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Yeah, can't let their efforts go to waste.
All right.
Dan Heng might be there, but
Trust your judgment.
he's not exactly in his Imbibida Lunae form right
Hope
now.
we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
And honestly, I don't know if he can go into the Imbibida Lunae form at will.
Nikador, as your divine body
Obviously, the Imbibida Lunae,
by the hands of
that form is a playable character,
have you completely forsaken your dignity?
which honestly annoys me. It shouldn't be a playable character. You shouldn't have two characters in the game that cannot canonically exist next to each other. Makes no sense. And I dislike that. The hell's this? Bard of Remembrance. Ah, Remembrance. Like, trace materials. Okay. I don't know what trace materials to farm yet. Not a clue. Obviously, Herta didn't need the new trace materials. Thank fuck for that. But I'm not sure. Obviously, if or and when. Well, not necessarily if, but when we get the new...
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Yeah, the next quantum character, when we get those, I have no idea what path they're going to be. So, yeah. I don't even know who it's going to be. Like, do we know what path, well, not path. Like, do we know what element these two dudes that we're hanging out with are? I haven't a clue. They might have said or shown something during the 3.0 live stream. I did not watch that, so I have no idea. Oh wait, god damn it. All right, Acheron, you're up.
Stream 4.
And it looks like it doesn't look like there's going to be a scripted battle. I'll see. Maybe? No, no scripted battle right now.
Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Like, if either of these two guys are the new Quantum character, they would be the first male Quantum character.
You're right. It was my decision.
Although he kind of screams fire.
And with her here,
Not Phanon. Mighty kind of screams fire. He could be ice, but he also looks like he could also be imaginary.
it will still lead us to our final destination.
I don't think either of them are Quantum. They don't really look the part to me. Are there even any random enemies here? Honestly, cannot tell.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses.
Oh, there we go.
Don't waste your energy here. Use your... Hey. Looks like we need to use the hand again.
Used for transportation. Transportable objects have a mark of transport. Okay. So you can pick up objects. That makes sense. It is a hand after all. But I feel like there's going to be coins. Pretty certain it said there's always going to be coins, right? To find. So let's go ahead and find these coins first. Yep. There's one. There's two. And 3 is probably underneath a platform somewhere, right? Maybe not. Where's coin number 3? Where are you? I'm not blind, am I? Me being me, I probably looked at it like 4 times already. Alright, so where am I going to put it down? Oh. Alright, that clears the path. And I need to make a bridge there. So where is the final coin? Can't go that way, can I? No. It's not down here. It's not under there. trying to like stop and just look at, see if there's anything that's moving. Because they spin, don't they? What's that noise? Oh, was it the door opening? Alright, so the enemy can't attack the hand. Good, good. Wait, no. Give me this. Put that there. That's obviously a puzzle. There you go. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know coins can be hidden behind puzzles. The game didn't want to tell me that before. That's fine. That's fine. There we go.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
It's close. Well, not actually. No, it's not even anywhere near close. Let me get rid of that a sec. I would have put that there. No. No. That's not even close. No. That must go here then, right? But how do I get rid of... Oh! Okay. That was actually kind of difficult. Alright. I'll take it. So you're saying if I don't attack it, it won't attack me? Yo, the guy's got rhymes.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castro
He's spitting bars at us.
Destroy Akuma? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Dude, you can't just repeat the same two verses. Gotta have a chorus in between, so...
But just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it. Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Yo, I didn't see it as a threat. I saw it as materials.
Actually, I'm not sure.
And if I see it as materials, that means I'm gonna need to kill it. Sorry, but that's just the fact of life. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I clicked the wrong button. Ooh, spear. Alright, where you going? Oh. Alright, it's over there.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
You ain't got no rhymes. Your bars suck, friend.
The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Bionon, are you complimenting his body?
You talk too much.
This is not the place for flirting.
All endowed with unique powers.
Hey, yo, don't talk about how well endowed he is. we don't need to know that.
Crown Prince of Kremnos has a talent for defying death.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
How do I get over there? Turns out I have to come from a different direction. Maybe? Yeah. Alright. This way.
And you will find. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the bedroom.
But deep down, you don't really...
They're starting to disagree.
Do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No. It turned around.
For the lands of fury.
Oh, this guy wants to throw down. Alright.
Your souls of...
Don't let me down. Bad. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Human creations. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Together as one. No matter. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Destined for oblivion.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, this is the actual path, right? So, wasn't there another direction to go down there? Yeah, that way. I thought this was the actual path, so I kind of got turned around. Number one rule of video games in general: never go the correct path the first time, if you can avoid it. Sometimes you accidentally go the correct path and kind of screwed up a little bit. Yep. Alright. Let me try that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. No, that doesn't work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. So if I just go up and down like this, or like that, there we go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Grab a quick heal. No? I thought I was close enough to that. I thought I got healed by that before. Oh well. Oh, there's a healing spot. I don't think we're going to have any more random battles, so let's go you.
Open your eyes and be...
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Oh, look at the way the edges of the screen is like distorting.
No longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, cries of lost souls.
Obviously, we're getting a little too close to this god being.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Treat it as one.
My mission.
Don't overthink. Don't overcompensate.
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Treat this fight as we've been treating every other fight beforehand.
But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Alright, let's do this.
Corrupted God, face me and meet your doom.
Here's what's going to happen. We're going to fight. We're going to almost lose. We're going to unlock the path of remembrance. And then we're going to win. I can already see it happening.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal.
Because that's what always happens. That's what's happened at every planet we've been to. We fight, we almost lose, we get a new path, and then we win.
I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Oh, I can't use auto. Alright. He's weak to quantum and ice. Oh my word.
Open sesame.
Fool.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh.
Time for a lesson. A quick divination.
Very nice. Ah, I didn't leave myself any skill points. I should have used items to make sure I have my bursts ready. That kind of sucks. Just normal attack. Do that. There we go.
Can you find the answer?
Lose some, win some.
Open sesame.
Bending the rules.
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that and then use her burst to get some healing back. There's not a lot though.
I don't have time for games. Expand it.
I don't want to have to restart the fight, so hopefully I can just persevere.
Open sesame.
Boom. Oh.
Time for a lesson.
There we go. Alright, phase 1 down.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan.
Oh.
Corrupted God.
There's like a golden being poking out of the armor. That's cool. My characters are getting so low on health. Just normal attack with her for now. Get some skill points back and reapply my buffs. Reapply that just in case. Oh god. Oh no. I would like Fu Xuan to have a go, but she'll have a go before before the enemy.
Don't let me
down. What will get me my burst? Can I just... Shit. I was hoping that would give me the burst back. It's gonna suck. He's gonna kill my 2 characters. My actual DPS. You know what? Let me retreat. Now that I know battle is about to start, what I'm gonna do is let's use some items to start the battle with my bursts. That's where I made a mistake. Didn't think it was gonna go straight into it. And then let's go obviously just get down to near the bottom, go Fu Xuan, Herta, and start the battle now. And then we skip the scene and we try again. Yep.
Never seen perfection before.
Let's start with that.
Nothing but a forest.
Then go that into Sparkle, then into those 2.
Find the answer. We have it. There's no backing up now, for me or you. All things must human creations.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy?
And bring forward Herta's attack. Let's just reset that back up just in case.
Let's play for a while.
Open sesame.
Yin and yang.
Now that I've actually got my defenses set up, you can't... You can't kill me now that I've got my defenses actually set up.
Nothing but a forest.
Last time I messed up because I didn't have my defenses properly set.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Like, he's still doing damage, don't get me wrong. It's just not enough.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Bending the rules. and yang. Together as one.
Give an inch and I'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Expand your thinking. Let's play for a while.
Well, give me an extra turn before he does. That would. There's no point to that, really. Or is there? Yeah.
Sippy, I see through you.
And if I go you
Let's play hide and seek.
into you,
Can you find the answer?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
let me set that back up just so I have a burst active, so I can use that immediately after this, so I can get some healing,
All things must human creation.
just in case.
Yin and yang.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
Just normal
Never seen
attack.
perfection before? Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Ah, we're done. Nice. Or was that just the second phase, and now we're on to the third health bar, right?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
That's a big ass sword.
The souls of war are amassing in
That is a huge ass sword. What the hell?
surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this?
Is Mighty actually immortal? Like, lore-wise, is he immortal? If so, is he going to be a bit like Blade, where he injures himself to attack? Oh, how cool would it be, right? He injures himself to attack by using, like, his skill or something. And upon death, he resurrects and gets his burst. Or something, right? And there's obviously a cap to that because, yeah, that wouldn't be fair otherwise. A character that's literally immortal wouldn't be fair. Because then you could solo the entire game forever with him. But like, yeah, he resurrects with his burst, uses his burst for like high damage, like a high damage hit or something.
From grace. How perfectly matched we are.
Now, that would be cool.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Or if like there isn't a cap to how many times you can use it, but only if he kills himself with his skill. If the enemies kill him, it doesn't count.
We're back.
Like, he wouldn't resurrect. How cool would that be?
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
Probably not.
He'll be fine. Midemos is the fiercest warrior I know.
Yeah, what's this indestructible body
Something
about?
Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Sounds good. Probably could have teleported, but yeah, I will. Oh. Is that spear still here? Oh yeah, the spear is still there. Unfortunately, I can't get to it because it, like, invisible barrier, and if I go this way, it's just going to start the cutscene. No? Oh wow. Okay. Cool. I somehow avoided the cutscene the first time. I don't know how. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Bionon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
True.
Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear? That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Makes sense. No need to make a panic.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress.
Yeah, his boyfriend's in danger. And he's this calm.
Has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body,
Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Infiltration?
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our
Is
home
there a
state.
traitor amongst us?
Focus on getting to Oryx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Who? If there is a traitor that has infiltrated us, who? Who on earth could it be? Oh God, what? Alright. Damn. Making me go all the way down here. Good thing I didn't run, because that was quite the journey. Hello there, butterfly. Oh, call for the... Oh, right. Right. Where are we going, Tribby?
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Oryx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Oryx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war.
True.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Oryx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Tribby opened the sentry gate. Yep. Alright.
This is it. The Sentry Gate can only take you this far.
And where are we now?
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Oryx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Oryx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
Casterus looks like she could be a quantum character. I wonder if she's going to be the next quantum character then.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx.
Oh.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles? Yeah, you know what the Titan is saying?
Understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Oh.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
Probably.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh, there are enemies here. Alright. Oh. Yep. More nymphs. They are exactly like the oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like the origami birds, because they... Two different space times. Okay. Road, obstacle, yeah. Things changed between the...
Oryx is saying something again.
What's it saying?
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Understandable.
Can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
Oh, that's a tough one. That I don't think I can kill.
Take a look.
Stream forth.
Yeah, I can't kill it with Acheron. It was worth a try though, but...
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Bending the rules. There's no backing up now. For me or you. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Little overkill there, Acheron, but sure.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Eh. So I've got 5 steps. So 1, 2. Um, three, 4, 5. And that should make it so it steps on the... Because it's going to go right 5 times. So it's going to step on the yellow switch as I step. And when I step on the blue switch, it will be on that platform. So... Yep. There you go. Nice and simple.
Don't forget to let your friends in on that.
Purify that. Engage a miracle orb. Cannot use in current state. I think I need to do that. Oh, I can't get... Oh, yes I can. No, I can't. Right. Do I need to come back to this? I feel like I have to come back to this. Yeah. Probably. It won't open. Okay. Now I can probably use the other. Yep. There we go. Now I can use this.
Instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
I was getting too ahead of myself. There you go.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh. Yeah. Now I go back to the past, but that thing is reflecting the future state. Or the past state, rather. Yeah. Grab that. Now I think I want to turn that off. So I can go through the other door, I think.
Stream 4.
Because I don't think I'd be able to get through this door if the light was shining on it. Alright, and what's up here then? Before I do that.
Stream 4.
Okay.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Fix that. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Let's... Oh, that was actually kind of easy, that one. Everything just sort of fell into place.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What was that interaction? Oh. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Cool. All right.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of...
Oops. Didn't think that would cut her off, but... Oh, come on. Do you have to? This is an interesting mechanic, but it's very basic. Oh. There doesn't seem to be, like, any true challenge to this, you know? Like, if this changes up at any point and requires me to press a different button or something, do something different, like, maybe I have to reverse time on something else first so I can draw him back. Maybe he breaks something as he please. I don't know. I guess sometimes it's also a fight, but...
I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You turn off auto. Attack him with ultimate.
Together as one. Expand your thinking.
I have my ultimate.
Another
Skill? Sure.
for oblivion.
Basic attack? Sure. Ah. He gives me a damage boost. What use is that at the end of the battle?
Don't forget to let your...
That's one hell of an image. That's cool looking.
Stream 4.
Right, so what's behind here? Hopefully I'm not just getting ahead of myself again. Shouldn't be.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Be shattered again after a short time. Okay. Okay. I just need to be quick.
Stream 4.
Ooh. Can I use this to kill the enemy? You can. Oh, that's brilliant. How is that not an achievement? Man. Oh, fuck off. Really? You're gonna do that against, like, a big chest? Alright, if you insist.
Infallible. Take a look.
There's probably going to be a battle. Oh, this time it wasn't a battle. That's actually kind of surprising considering it was a precious chest. Eh.
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nigador's doing too.
7 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come at me, bitch. Oh. There is a pattern. I just have to... That's not right. Hmm. How am I doing this? 1 second. Because I can do this, but yeah. All right. Hmm. No, that doesn't quite work. It's not overlapping enough. so close. So close. Okay. Let's do... No. No matter how close it looks, like, it doesn't seem to want to work. Unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am. I'm just not seeing the pattern. Oh. No, because again, that doesn't line up with this one. Because it's close, but it doesn't line up. Because sure, covering that square with those triangles is easy, but then I'm left with this piece. How do I make them all overlap without doubling up on it? I must be missing something, right? Yeah, I might be missing something. Let's see if there's anything around. I don't think so. You see, it doesn't seem like there is. Alright. This must be solvable, right? Missing some clues. Those creation nymphs. Maybe there is something I'm missing. Creation nymphs. Creation nymphs. I can't rewind time on it. Maybe I have to come back to this? Unless there's something on these walls that I haven't like triggered. Oh. No. I must be missing something then. There's probably something that I need to trigger. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Damn it, come on. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Oh. I've enhanced my skill by being able to move while rewinding time. So that means I can rewind it as I'm running under it. That makes sense. There's definitely something I'm missing for that other puzzle. Oh, and I missed this. Alright. Back to the main objective. I keep getting sidetracked by stuff. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Damn. No wonder she's meant to be so powerful. Yeah, I didn't realize she was that strong.
Force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Treeby is. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes.
Wow.
Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
I kind of want to know more about Treeby if she's that, like, renowned. Wait, I can change direction? Ooh. Yes, please. This looks like an optional path to me. Oh, is it just for that? Alright. Kinda was expecting more, but it is what it is. What's the Titan saying now?
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Did that bitch cursing at me? Is that what's going on? Is he swearing at me and that's why she won't relay the message? I'm gonna teach that bitch a lesson.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
6 steps. Okay. And I need it to land on the... So I just need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I going to avoid it? There you go. Thank you. Where did that go? Ah, there it is. Don't go back. Oh, you bitch. Even worse. I thought it was going to go back down where it started, but no, it's gone all the way down here. Pretty rude of it, isn't it? Making me go through all these little transition cutscenes just for a basic chest. Yeah. Actually surprised that little imp didn't show up to take that treasure chest away. I was surprised to see the chest just
temple has been
there.
forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
Okay.
From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being.
Have I eaten? I ate this morning before streaming, and I've sort of been snacking a little bit. I probably will stop to eat properly soon though. Here we go again.
Closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Oh, watch me.
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place.
I think that's telling me that there's gonna be a fight, so...
Open your eyes and be...
Isn't as I knew it.
I almost have all my bursts ready. So it should be fine to just go into the fight as is. I will use that and that though.
This is your genius in action.
Oh. I thought there was going to be a fight as soon as I walked through the door. Apparently not.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is that also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property.
Oh.
Leave.
Excuse me? Sister?
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Ah.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Okay. Alright. I was expecting a boss fight or something, but... I guess more puzzles first wouldn't hurt. Alright, so I am probably going to take a break shortly to go do some food. I won't stop streaming, don't worry. What I'm going to do is...
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh. Physically or emotionally?
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
I don't think so. Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Alright, so use the Scales of Justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand, yeah. Appropriately weighted items. Place them on the scale. Alright, so... I am going to take a break. Not for long. Just a couple minutes, just so I can go put food on. I'll come back, keep playing, and then when my food is ready, I'll probably keep playing, but just on mute while I eat. So, just give me a few minutes to go put some food in the oven, because I am actually getting kind of hungry now. It has been like nearly 8 hours since I last ate properly. So, let's go do that. Alright, mute that, and we can... I'll be back in a few minutes. Go stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, go do whatever you need to do. Back in a few minutes, 5 to 6 minutes. Not even that. Alright. I'm technically back. Sorry it took so long. I decided to make myself a couple burgers and I couldn't just put them on in the oven and leave them. I actually had to cook them and prepare them and all that. So, I am going to be muted while I eat, but I will keep playing because I only really need one hand to eat and one hand to play. Okay. I will put up a little thing. Where is my... Yeah, there. Now if I put that here and then go like that. There we go. That should be fine. Alright. So, I said I will be muted while I eat because I am actually getting quite hungry, and if I keep going without eating, I'm probably not going to feel good. There we go. Alright. But I will keep playing. Don't worry.
Stream forth. Clean gold plates. Seek, and you will find.
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong? Ornix, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge? Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
There's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms from the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to... We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That actually worked.
That was an unexpected solution.
Ah.
We had you two here with us.
Alright. I actually wasn't expecting that to work.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I need to find a way to the 3rd floor though. There's stuff on the 3rd floor. Anyway, let's get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Oh wait. I can't use... Oh no, did I mess up somewhere? I can't use that. Kinda sucks. And then there's this. Platform currently unavailable. I don't know why I went this way. There was a shortcut the other way. There we go. And I didn't find that 3rd coin. That kinda sucks.
Stream 4.
What if I were to do this? Right. And that gives me access to what? Anything different? Let's have a look around. I feel like there's something different that I would have access to.
Stream 4.
I don't see anything though.
Stream 4.
Oh, there is a chest here. That wasn't there before.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, that just leads to a dead end there. Oh well. Let us... Why is that there though? If not to use it. Right, let's see. Can this be opened in this time, or do I need to be in the other, like, parallel? Yeah, it needs to be in the other space-time. Okay. Well, what's up here then? Ooh. Puzzle. 9 steps. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yep, and then 1. Okay. That was actually kind of easy. Oh, don't forget to claim the loot. Alright, so yeah, I need to do that. And there's stuff up there now. Do that. Oh. Instead of going through that door, now if I come this way... Oh, the boxes are still there, eh? I'll come back. When I actually do my exploration, I'll come back and see if I can clear that. But now, I don't know. There could be a boss behind this door. So.
Open your.
This.
This is pure genius in action.
One sec. One sec.
Leave.
There.
Leave.
Oh.
Help us, Titan.
What's over here?
Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
I want to use my skills. There you go. It won't let me use my skill. I mean, technically, it's like the start of a cutscene because I can't use my skill again. Oh well. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and or inspiring. Yeah. I really want to take a photo. I understand. Such a spectacle is rare to witness.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Understandable.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
What's she saying?
Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
True.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
Ornyx's reaction is a little strange.
It didn't like its photo being taken.
What are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
Hey, yo, I ain't nobody's mother. What?
Mother?
What exactly is going on?
That's something I would like to know.
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
The Stellaron?
Please follow me.
Nah, that can't be right. That would be silly.
She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan? Oh, damn it, I forgot to turn off auto.
Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us. Maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Yeah.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Hey, yo. Far into our past. As in, maybe before the Stellaron was planted inside us? Oh, hello. Where do you want to take me? Huh? You want to look into my memories? We don't have many memories before we woke up on the space station. Or any, actually. This is the Express. Is this a memory? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hong. What memory is this? I'm not voicing Himiko. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviate slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Silent. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's in your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hong's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten. Okay, forgotten memory. Oh! Hey, yo! This is a memory of before the game started. Kafka. Blade? Oh, those aren't my memories. They must have been some mistake. Discrepancies? No, I don't. These are memories of before. Before we had the Stellaron put inside us. How that still managed is beyond me. Oh, Firefly's here as well. Getting to know myself from a different perspective. It was a little strange. Where's Silverwolf? Silverwolf. Yeah, this is clearly memories from before the game started, which is so cool. Finally, we're learning something about our past. It might not be a lot, but we're learning something. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because Silent's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all this time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up to us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right away? Or right now? I'll leave it to you. Bladey. Oh, Blade is voiced.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
This is something Dan Heng said. Which makes sense.
Ace.
It reeks of Xianshu. Yeah. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
So weird for there to only be one voice. Silver Wolf and Firefly. Feel so real, yeah. Because they are our memories, we just forgotten them. More melancholic, more profound. Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Okay. Sub, Silver Wolf. Wait, is she voiced? Please be voiced. Eyes filled with impatience. Never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
She's voiced. Yeah, can I join?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Hmm?
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Aww. Well, good to hear your voice again, Sylvie. Sup, Kafka? Face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Silent? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Silent, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Oh. Blade.
What's wrong?
I need an
Guided by the
explanation.
Script we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade. Don't leave me hanging. God damn it. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Oronix. Memories flowing in reverse. Look outside the window. Hello? Is that the remembrance? Like the Eon of Remembrance? Hello? Did I unlock a new path just like that? No, who are you? You are... I am who? Gaze watching outside cold. Wow, it is space. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Literally, can anyone? Confusion, same. Answer unknown. Precious memory at long last. Caught their gaze. By mother, they're talking about the remembrance. I can't remember the Eon of Remembrance's name. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? It's clearly just a Pokemon. It can only say its name. Temporarily. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Yeah, Titan. Need memories. Huh, then come with me. I'll give you access to the memories of the battle. Maybe that would help. They are your companions? I guess so. I guess they are. I can't say which... I want to say either of these. Yeah, they are my companions in my past life. They are indeed bad people, kind of. Not necessarily bad, just have different objectives than us.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Silent.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Say my name. Glad to have you here, Silent. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Silent, come. Join us on the stage in the script. I didn't really end that sentence properly. We are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries across the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Silent.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Okay.
Why do I have to be the standby support again?
Trial characters. Mem. Will they fight alongside me? Summon. Okay, yeah, this is the new path then. Need help? Just press here.
Successful. Condition recovered.
What am I doing? Support? Support who? Blade?
It's time to clean up.
Speed boost mem support. I don't really know what that does.
You impede me.
I don't know how Blade works.
You're unworthy.
Or Firefly. No idea how those two characters work, because don't have those characters.
You impede me. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just those. Restore or single target. What does restore do? If Mem is already on the field, restores Mem's HP. I don't know if Mem has lost any HP, so...
Relax.
And what does this do? Okay. Oh!
I will dispatch you.
Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting Mem to grow to like kaiju size.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, support you.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea! Firefly Type 4 in this fight to live! This is
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
This is double speed.
I will dispatch you.
Oh, okay, I was about to use my ultimate as well. Yeah. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Wait. Kapka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Oh, that's actually a tough choice. I feel like most people are going to go with Firefly. So I'm probably going to choose Kafka. so that when I eventually like watch other people do this, because I probably will, I'll most likely see the results of bidding farewell to Firefly. Most people are going to go with Firefly because most people feel attached to her. I don't really, myself. So I don't really feel attached to either of these characters. So I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, I'll go with Kafka. There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Sure. Ah, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. You know that I'd never do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I've forgotten everything. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I am not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once over. That means I'll regain what I've lost. Listen to me. She always says that with that little with the little colour in the text, because that's her way. I think she says that whenever she's manipulating people, like using her abilities to manipulate people. I suppose in the script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imaginations. After all, you were born for adventure. There is only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. Goodbye, Silent. When fate places you at the crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Oh, hello. Remembrance. Yeah, new path. Oh god, what is this? Switch. Okay. Yep. Do I need to build her now? Sure. Let's start the trial. Kind of takes me out of the action a little bit, but I guess a tutorial on how to use Remembrance MC would be useful. Oh, she's ranged for that. Cool. No stupid hat this time either. Good, good, good. Not gonna lie, I really dislike that about time stop. That's pretty sick. I really dislike that about the previous, like the imagination. Yeah, the imagination one we had. I really dislike the stupid hat she wore. Deals minor ice damage, summons the Memo Sprite, ultimate summons Memo Sprite, grants Mem charge, and then Mem deals massive ice damage to all enemies. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mem gains charge. Okay. So high energy regeneration means Mem can use its ultimate more often. Deals minor ice damage that bounces a total of 4 times. Okay. And then deals minor ice damage to all enemies at the end. Increases all allies' crit damage when taking action. Automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100, then yeah, uses the big attack. Alright. Alright, so I want to start off by summoning it, right?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Making research.
Ready to lose yourself?
I haven't used these characters in a while.
Or rock with it.
I guess they're aiming for a more realistic team. Well, not realistic, but like a more free-to-play team, I guess. I don't want to do that.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today.
I mean that, and it is the MC's trial, so they can't give you other 5 stars that would just outshine her. Is there ever a reason to use support if Mem hasn't taken damage then? Because that seems to be all it does, right? So the best thing to do would just be to normal attack. Oh. That was a decent amount of damage. So Mem still hasn't lost any health yet.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Should finish it off. No? Oh. Okay. Not sure. Not sure if I like that much. It seemed alright. It's probably going to be good. Do I even have... Do Remembrance light cones even exist? Because I ain't got any. Alright, well I don't have any Remembrance light cones, so there's not much I can do with that. Traces, I guess I could do some, although I don't know if I'll even use this MC, so there you go. I don't have any of the Remembrance trace materials. Smart equip. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it's gonna matter. If they make me use the new MC, they'll give me a trial version. So, what happened? That was a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly gazed at me. Fooly? Just now?
Fooly? What's that?
Oh yeah, they don't know anything about the eons. Remember the eons we spoke to you about on the way to Okima? Fooly is one of them, and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
You could say that.
In the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
It's a big deal. Mem says that they can help us. Collect past reappear? We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying.
I guess.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that eon, I am willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but
It's probably Fuli.
thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Sup, Jeff? How you doing? Welcome in. We're quite far into the story. I don't know how far away we are from the end of the story, but I'm like 9 hours into my stream, so welcome in though.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they
That's
showed
good.
interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
How long have I been playing this game since launch? I don't remember when that was.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
What do you mean today? Like, 'cause I'm like 9 hours into my stream, so about 9 hours today.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty.
Ah, that sucks. Hopefully you enjoy the game though.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness,
You don't have to be like me and just play through the story as quickly as... Well, not as quickly, but
from the bottom of my heart.
like spend all day playing when there's new story. When there's no new content, I'm not playing this game that often. Like, I play it every day, but only for like 10-15 minutes a day, you know? Just to like do my dailies and farm my materials, and that's about it. But since there's new content today, I'm playing the new content. Let me come too, Finon. Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways.
Because I consider
Hung and I will head
Star Rail to
to Kremnos
be
immediately,
like
while you work on
my
uncovering the
secondary
secrets
slash
behind the barbaric
third
gods in Destruction.
main game I play. The main game I play is Genshin Impact. I have recently started playing Wuthering Waves again. My job? I currently am unemployed, technically. I left my last job about 2 or 3 months ago. And
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
haven't really been able to find anything since. Due to, mainly because of the Christmas period. It's really, really hard to find work.
Treeby.
Unless you start applying for Christmas jobs early. And after I left my last job, I took like a month or 2 break.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Yeah, I took like like I said, I took a couple months like a mental health break, you know, just to...
Where should we go
Yeah,
to find
I worked
lost
retail.
memories?
Not a fun job. I only done it because it's work. You're an artist by profession? Nice. That must be challenging. Can't imagine doing something like that myself. So you're actually a dog now. Alright. Victory in a blink. Is that a remembrance light cone? I want to have a look. Is that a remembrance light cone? Where is my MC? Ah, there they are. It is a remembrance light cone. So it's the only light cone really available right now for the MC. So I assume it's good. But you want to see some creative designs? Can do. I won't be able to check them out right now though. Just because my computer that I'm streaming from is a bit of a potato. So I can't have the internet open at the same time. I can literally only run OBS and nothing else. Yeah, if you like drop a link or something in the chat, I can check that out afterwards. That's your Discord. Alright. Actually I can from my phone, I think. Yeah. One sec, let me... Because I sometimes use Discord on my phone. Let's have a look. Add... No. Add friends, is that it? Add by username. Ariella _ Jeff. Is that it? Skip that for now. I think I sent you a request. Oh, there we are. Hello. I will wave. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so I've got a light coming from my Remembrance MC. I don't really have a relic set though. Maybe I could just throw a set on for now. I don't know what. I'm not going to use them anyway. Unless they forced me to use them, but that would kind of suck. Like if they forced me to use Remembrance MC and like my own build, that wouldn't be very fair because I wouldn't have had time to farm materials or anything for trace materials.
Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and
I need to plug my phone in because the battery in my charge is getting low.
Lepos has it all.
There you go.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close.
Those are cool.
And now the world
Are the
descends into a long night of chaos.
those animated ones, are they VTubers you've made for people?
Tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
I see you do like themes and stuff as well.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King.
Yeah, I'm having a look through some of this stuff lately. I'm interested in the the models you make. Like, are they animated live 2D ones you made like for other people?
Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Not entirely sure what you mean. Oh, right. Probably not right now. I said I'm definitely interested in the like the models that you make, because I would love to update my model.
Thank you.
The one I'm currently using is just something I drew up.
Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
But at the same time, I don't know if I'll have, like, if my computer would be able to properly run that. Like things like the themes and overlays and things like that. I'm fine with that. I like a minimal style, like what I've got going, you know. I've got the game, I've got my chat on screen, I've got myself essentially on there. I definitely would like to update the model at some point, but can't right now, because I know that has that can have a pretty hefty price tag on. Okay, I'm over here now.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus, Outlander as well.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep you in mind when I do find myself in a better financial position.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Yeah, to vanquish Nicodor for good. Happy birthday month.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
Yeah, I've got your Discord. I've got the Discord open. Don't worry.
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Ooh, what's that? Fragments of recollection.
Are you
Oh.
feeling all right?
That
You were
triggered
in the
something.
same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Oh.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
Hmm.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Okay.
Are you feeling all right? You were...
I was what? I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one?
Uh-huh.
That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. Don't know how I missed that before, but it's mine now.
There seems to be a new show at the back. Me.
Oh, it's my man.
Damionis.
Yeah.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
What did she do to him, though? Has that dude ever heard of copyright before?
Some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
That's true.
But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow.
Better stick to that vow, though.
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah, and you made me break a vow.
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. let me find it for you.
Rummages through his bag. Unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
What happened?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Okay. Help friend.
What did they say, miss?
Yeah, it's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
In order. If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss? Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Fair enough.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't do this. Switching POV?
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos
Hopefully they only do it this one
Council,
time.
our positions are entrusted to us by the people of our
Because the constant switching of POVs is the worst thing that they did in Penacony. Because it kept taking me out of like the action, out of following the story. And it resulted in the main characters, like your main character, the Trailblazer, barely being involved until the end.
No god will stand above humankind.
Because it was constantly swapping characters on who you're following. And I'm hoping
Should I be pleased or concerned?
I'm hoping this game doesn't follow that. Or this not this game. This
I'm not the only
chapter.
one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope
Because
that the next council
in Penacony, the story was good. The story in Penacony was good. But the main character was barely involved. And I disliked that. We are the main character after all. It should be our story.
An empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Eggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
And all of the like adventuring stuff that they force you to do in Penacony should have been saved for like his story chapter or something.
Would you like me to slice
Like
their
his
throats
companion
open
quest,
pieces?
whatever they're called in this one.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Eggy!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city courts?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Right. So I'm playing from her point of view, but I'm still using my characters. Alright.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Yeah, infiltration. So
What exactly led to their loss of divinity?
who was infiltrated?
The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Oh.
The rift must be
So by infiltration, it doesn't mean like a spy, but more corruption. Right, I haven't really been over this way yet. But since I'm currently doing a different point of view, I don't think there would be much here.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
He could still have a bright future.
Matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh.
Don't let me down.
Turn on autoplay for this fight.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Stand to think. Glimpse the unknown.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next. Good day, child. Child?
Hmm.
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis?
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather.
Good. I can still catch those, even if I'm in a different POV.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
of the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Who's Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Hmm.
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't
Cypher
avoid
is
our
also a
duties
demigod.
forever.
Hmm.
Alright, understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her?
What did it steal?
Venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your greatness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't give me the tutorial for something I've already done. Wait, can Aglaya do this as well then? I didn't know Aglaya can
Got any more tricks
use
up your
that
sleeve?
power as well.
Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me! Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman!
What part of it is its face and body? Is it the top part that kind of looks a little bit like a haunter?
Message to Cypher.
Or is it the like mechanical looking middle part?
Been cleansed.
Can't tell.
I should go find teacher.
Oh, for a second there, I thought they were going to let me run around as Aglaya.
Before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Probably.
You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
That thing is still adorable.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
I wonder if they're Memo sprites. Because that looks an awful lot like Mem. Just a different animal. I wonder if these things are Memo sprites as well then.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Okay. Returning to the Trailblazers POV.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem!
Oh. I see the enemies have respawned.
Is that Lord Mighty?
Watch this.
In that case. I can't be asked to swap out into Acheron.
Locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're still alive.
We'll be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Yeah. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Okay.
Infallible. Take a look. This is purity.
Past entry. Ooh.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Mikador's secrets together.
Okay.
Infallible.
I'm anticipating a battle immediately, so. What is... Oh, okay.
Castrum Crimnos.
Yeah, in the past.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Hmm.
We may draw suspicion this way.
Mm-hmm.
Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. They shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Alright, so no immediate
The most
battle.
magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
I wonder if this is a place we'll be able to come back to it. Oh yeah, yeah it is. This is a place we will be able to come back to because there is loot here. And if there's loot, then that means we can come back to it. Like if there's loot and puzzles like this, then yeah, we should be able to come back because ain't no way they'll make like things like this amount of stuff missable. What's down here? Looks like nothing. Oh, maybe I can use my time powers in the past. That is mental. Oh, that's more than enough though. Zoom out. Oh, that's an enemy.
Watch this.
Huh. I didn't know there'd be enemies here. Uh-huh.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. I see. Ah. And then smack it. Okay, I've got 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Ah. That's not right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So where does this take me? Probably back to the start, right? Yeah, it looks like this is back where I started. Alright. Oh, there was something there though. Ah, I see. Back down I go. Good thing I already cleared out down here. Back up. It's fine. This is going towards where I need to be anyway. Hello?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
I didn't tell us anything.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Chrysos heir, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in the city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Midemos. Wait, what?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
We do. Do you mind sharing with the rest of the class?
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay. Do these do anything, or no? All right.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Yeah, I've got the money to back it up.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
Not really.
Come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's that supposed to mean? Does he know something?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
I'm assuming he picked those up off of a battlefield.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. a time when Castrum Crimnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Krumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Wow.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be
This might
difficult.
be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
I guess.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Yeah, the stakes are high, but
Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. They must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I ain't giving her my real name. Why would you?
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Naius. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous soul satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
So he just wants to fight for the sake of fighting. I can get on with that.
I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay. All right.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
I might need to put Acheron back on the team. Just so I'm not constantly having to hide with Sparkle. Okay, no, yeah, I need to pick up one of those orbs from somewhere.
Titan's creation.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
More nymphs.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Where on earth is that orb? Because I can only rewind this so far. Ah, it's there. Nice.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Does he know Onyx.
Stream 4.
Is this person one of the gods? Could you go any slower?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Alright. 5 moves, 5 moves. No. No. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's 1. There you go. Alright, let's go do the one up there.
Seek, and you will find.
Before I do that... Oh, okay, no. I thought maybe I can use it to break those rocks. Rocks? Break these. I thought there might have been a chest or something behind them. Purify that. Makes a shortcut, I guess. Nice. There you go.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Oh, right. That just opened this door. That's fine.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Probably. Okay. Ah, so you can punch things with it. Okay. Cool.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Aha. I mean, I doubt this was used for thievery. When you look at it, it's a giant hand. How can that steal anything and not get immediately caught? Where are you going?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Nope.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory.
True.
You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Okay. Legit use the word Thanatos instead of whatever their Death Titan was called before. It was called something different before. I don't remember the exact name, but it wasn't Thanatos before. Thanatos is the Greek god of death, I think. So that's interesting. Oh, no. There's a chest this way, I believe, but I need to use this to create a bridge. There you go. Oh, I see you up there. Stupid nymph. Grab this.
Seek, and you will find.
I have no idea what my jade count is. I haven't been keeping track. I don't remember what I left off with after doing my summons earlier.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I could probably check the VOD, like, as to what my jade situation looked like after doing my summons. I think I still had like 30 something tickets. I can check my ticket count, that's not a problem. I don't really want to check my jade count yet though. I want to check my jade count after. What's up?
Hush. Listen.
To what? Who? Who giggling?
I hear it now. Guts.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Well, it wasn't that. Who's giggling? Who was giggling like a schoolgirl?
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold After this haul,
that merchant.
around for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
So that's what he's doing. He's following people that go in.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Yeah. And pillaging
Well, I can explain myself.
like the people who die in here.
See,
Into the arena like a despicable Lola.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this star. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Oh, I see you. You know, if they didn't speak, if they didn't say anything, I might not have noticed them half the time. But because there's always like a little dialogue box that pops up, it's kind of easy to notice where they are.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Oh wait, have I been here before? This place kinda looks familiar. I was already here once, right? Like in the future? I believe so. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this looks annoying. Actually, no, that's not that bad. Alright, that's one down.
One more to go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, hello. Again, if he didn't say anything, I might not have noticed that. Oh. Okay. If I do that, does that let me get through? Yep.
Stream 4.
Nice.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Definitely something else here though, right? Ah. Okay. That's that one. What about this one? Okay.
Stream 4.
Don't know how Acheron missed the first slash, but she did. Maybe she's getting as tired as I am. I am actually getting pretty tired. I'm hoping I can find a good stopping place at some point, because I'm currently not in a good stopping place.
Stream 4.
Like, I'm in the middle of like a dungeon related thing. Now's not a good time to stop.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who
Oh, I'm going down. I thought I was going to go up. Don't know why.
skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth.
Something tell me there's going to be a battle.
Open your eyes.
Salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
Nope.
That's right.
Oh.
You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Mikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Watch this.
Lord Nice, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
That's a lot of dead
A
people.
beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Mikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for himself.
Oh, that's
Do not stop
what we're
them
gonna
now.
do.
They will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
We're either going to see. I'm trying to think. Are we actually in the past, or reliving the past, like as a memory form? So we're not physically in the past. We didn't time travel, did we? Because if we did,
Better off forgotten.
if we can prevent the god from creating that body,
I hear their endless bemoaning.
then obviously he won't be immortal in the future. If we're just reliving the past,
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
maybe we can just learn, like, what his immortal body's weakness could be.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet.
Because there has to be a weakness to an immortal body.
I
There's
ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
What's in here? You know, I kind of just want to do the story. I might save, like, further exploration for tomorrow. Because I am getting a little tired. I do just kind of want to do the story.
O ye who cannot rest in peace.
I'll have to go area to area and loot and do all sorts anyway.
Leave them like that?
The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Oh?
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective.
Yeah, it definitely
Soul
worked.
Can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Oh! Alright, don't stand so close to that. Oh, I know where I am. I can't reverse time while I'm on it though. I recognize where I am.
Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan's soul is no easy endeavor.
Sealing a Titan's soul?
Working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish all of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
How is that gonna help?
The sword vessel in Lepos' ballad. The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
The man can hear the god's whispers and we're not going to question that?
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Why did the staircase break behind me? I didn't think they'd be so feeble. Anyway, No, that didn't work. that. Huh. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me try that, and then I go like that. There we go. That worked.
Isn't there more? Watch this.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
Are you sure?
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Too shabby. Wanna teach me next time? Watch this.
Oh man. Just in case it ends up being a fight. Yeah,
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. There's no backing up now. For me or you. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. All things shift.
Yeah. Give me my loot.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us,
Oops.
what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
Yo, Castorus, you good?
I never knew burying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
We don't have to listen to these spirits. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me see the other side is beckoning to you. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the soldier.
Infallible. Take a look. This is pure genius in
There's no doubt a fight up ahead, right? Feels like there's gonna be a boss.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry. Forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. Indestructible. Body.
I always deliver. Can you find the answer? Human creations. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Expand your thinking. Bending the rules. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Is it dealt with?
Quite handily.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul.
Split soul?
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
Ah.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible body.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
See what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Don't be standing too close to her. She does stuff to you.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Who is this guy? He's being awfully well represented for just an NPC. A random dude. He is clearly involved heavily. I'm thinking he is either another god like... He's either another one of the gods, or he is a fragment of the soul. My companion's fighting against Nikador.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
And that is probably you.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Yeah. He is probably the fragment of reason.
Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
I hear it.
And that's why he can hear parts of the soul. I mean, it's pretty goddamn obvious, right? It's not that hard to understand.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. sacrifices are starting to pour in. That's another.
Oh. Something is still missing here. Okay. Can I kill enemies using this thing? Flee from me. Yes, you can. That's cool. There we go. Are there coins to collect? Yeah. Yes, there are. Okay. And there's 5 of them. That's very entertaining to do. I'll put the bridge there. 'Cause I can go back the other way. Nope. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. I want to disengage. Alright, now I can do that.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Okay. Oh, and there's a coin there. Alright. I'll remember that that's there. Ah, there you go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel, a testament that there would, no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
That's not all of them, surely. Because there's that one there. And to reach it, I have to... I think... change time again, maybe? I'm not sure. I think what I need to do is reverse time. No, because I can't even progress. Yeah. Maybe... Let me move this back. Oh, there's a coin there. Don't mind me. That's 3. Is there any more hidden down here? Yeah. That's 4. Any more down here that I should know about? No? What about above? Is there any above that I should know about? Like, no, nothing back there. How do I get over? I'm assuming I can probably do something with this and create like a path over here maybe? Where is that one last coin anyway? Ah, found it. Oh, cool. I need to go there anyway. Nice. I'll lay that down there. Grab that chest and then activate that light. Maybe move it.
That's more like it.
Attack double crit. I'll keep it. It's not the greatest, but it is attack double crit. Ah. There you go.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Ah. There's not 5 other coins here, is there? Sniped. Are there any other enemies I need to snipe? Oh, what about this guy? Nah. That's fine. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There you go. Alright, now I need to change time. Do that. Put that there. And we're done.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy. They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles!
Right, so there's only one fragment left, but it's not here. It's clearly inside him, right?
When We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity.
And he's figured it out.
I know where it is.
Uh-huh. It's inside him.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Oh, hey.
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. And they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Versions of you from the past. So, yeah, you're a part of Nikador.
All of these. They're...
All him.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
That's a tall order, though.
Lord Nias.
Fighting one of the gods when they're at their peak.
To become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
He is the fragment of reason, after all.
Strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Can't put this off any longer. Gotta do what we gotta do.
Means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Holy shit. Mr. Hung himself. Oh.
Trust me. Perhaps be an end.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on that. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
A VIP has dropped by. I always deliver.
Okay, chill. Chill. Oh. He reduced my max HP? Ah, bitch.
Expand your thinking. I'll go easy this.
I need to normal attack because I need my defense up, and then I can just use that.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Something miserable.
Oh, there we go. I've got my health back.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking. Glimpse through another.
I'm gonna pop this now, just so I can get a heal. It's not a big heal, but a heal's a heal. You motherfucker.
Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
One hell of an annoying boss, this. Give me my health back. Actually, if I do that,
Feeling spiffy? Give an inch.
I'll give her an extra turn.
Let's look. Can you find the answer? A quick divination.
Reset that back up just in case.
Open sesame.
Damn it. Yeah. Do that. Oof. Oof. Oof indeed.
Curiosity. Endless widow. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber?
It should be fine though. This should be it. There you go. Go ahead, Finon. You earned that. You deal the final blow. Oh! Okay. She can block something like that? She better be a preservation character.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Ooh. Okay. I wonder if she's going to be a preservation character that can, like, shield people.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
It's a Stellaron, isn't it?
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything.
We probably won't find out in 3.0. We'll probably find out in a later patch. But it's a Stellaron, isn't it?
Someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Mm-hmm.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finon?
Don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you coming with us?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Can you? Piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, Forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
Excuse me?
I must take it back from them.
The half of her. Is her soul split in half, or does she mean another person? Like a twin, or a mother, or something?
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightimos refused this core flame.
Why is
I do
that?
not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
Okay.
So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. Yeah, we're protected by 2 demigods after all. The people of Amphoros must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trivi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem. Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame.
Oh?
She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome you.
Are we going to meet more of the Chrysos heirs then? Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Ugh. You and Don Hong watch Finon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. These Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoros, but a mortal ascended to something else altogether? Sounds like a lot to take in. Yeah, you're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped. We lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. It's a pity we can't send March a message, so she can help you finish your dailies. Oh, how meta. Once Finan's ascension ritual was over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, we should head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. So am I actually near the end of the 3.0 story? Because if I am, I don't mind like going until that and then calling it a night. Because as long as I can get through the story, that means I don't have to stream my exploration stuff tomorrow. That can wait. Exhaustion envelops you. Yeah, it's been a long ass day. I am, Mem. I am getting tired. What? You can say more than single words now. So you can speak in full sentences. Did they grow? Like, did they get stronger? It gives you more personality. This thing is adorable. Okay. So they don't remember anything about themselves either. Two peas in a pod, I guess. Something really good, eh? Oh. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Press and hold to light up the starry sky. Oh. What is this? Okay. A name bathed in blood. Chapter 10, The Last Prince. Among the soldiers there was a famed city-state.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way. His name, Mamidos, or Medai, whatever.
He managed to survive all of that?
I'm actually not pressing any buttons. It's just kind of auto doing it. Oh, I've got it on auto, that's why. That's fine. Crimson liquid.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Okay. That was a strange little event. Or story, I guess. Oh. The flame chaser's path has been lit. Excuse me? Oh. Does this mean we're going to get 12 characters throughout 3.x, and each one is gonna light up these? That's cool. Yeah, what's with this book? I guess so. Uh-huh. I guess that's something we'll get over time. Maybe? Another wishful resin. Nice, I'll take it. Oh, I don't have any eidolons for her yet. What's this? Flame chase. Oh, that's the flame chaser's path. That's that, yeah. So what's the oh. How do you know it's midnight? It's 9 minutes past. How do you know? What's... Okay. I don't know how often we're going to update that, but...
The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethela's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly...
That's going to change soon, isn't it?
Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts?
Something's going to happen.
That counts as rest too.
And that eye will close.
Thought things through, then?
Not at all.
Bringing the night.
Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
You know, I've been wondering this for a while. What is that glowing under her dress? Does she have like LEDs in her dress?
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right.
Because she knows I'm not trying to deceive her.
I often wonder
but with any
if
ill
someone as
intent,
ordinary
you
as
know?
me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How do did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Wow.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta's point of view. That's out of left field, but alright, I'll take it.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you think fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station.
Hold the phone. Who is the English VA to Herta?
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Because
They barely did justice to
P-
Madame Herta's.
PJ Matson, right?
Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal.
Is that the same voice actress for fucking
It evokes so much emotion in me.
Alice from Genshin Impact?
Deemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83.
Definitely sounds like a PJ Madsen.
To gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our
Oh,
grand appearance.
that wasn't Herta speaking. Who's fourth mirror?
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value.
Mhm.
Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius, what do you plan to do
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Oh my god, what if that is Alice?
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but
That would be so dumb.
hands-on work, really.
Oh my god.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I wasn't expecting this switch back to the space station.
Audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
It's
Keen observation.
got a duck
They
on it.
share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Why does it have a duck on it?
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr. Why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Mm.
I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okay. So where am I exactly? I'm obviously not in the simulated universe, so I can't really make use of her like simu abilities.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Instead, I just have to kill the enemies the old-fashioned way.
Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Yeah, I remember those. They were scattered all over the space station. They were pretty common. Oh. Why is the swarm
We're
here?
going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflot's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life.
I mean, we do know who created the swarm. She's on the space station. Could probably ask her.
You have these powerful supercomputers and so
Unless these aren't. No, these are the swarm because she said they're from propagation.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
Who's Droidhead?